I'm supposed to be doing stuff over here. Welcome in, Major. Happy Hump Day. Hump Day. April Fool's Hump Day, even. Oh, my camera's doing weird shit again. Every time I restart, let's fix this. Hang on. Configure video. Camera control. No, I don't want to autofocus. I wish you would remember this. Apply this. Okay. Okay, we're good. Happy Hump Day. It is April Fool's. I wonder what the fool's things will be. I don't get too wound up about that shit. You know, it's like that and St. Patrick's Day and Valentine's Day and yeah, I don't know. I just don't get too wound up about all these days. I worry about like Thanksgiving and Christmas. That's about it. I'm simple. I'm simple. All right, phone's charged. We can plug up the iPad. Good. Good. We're ready to go, man. Had a real good day with the trading practice. I'm back. This is 3 days in a row now. I'm back to trading. I feel like my stuff is, I think maybe this got moved. There we go. That looks a lot better. Okay. I must have bumped stuff. Anyway, yeah, 3 days back on trading practice, and it's going really well. 3 green days, up 25% in the last 3 days. So that's really good. 25% total, not 25% each day. But yeah, winning. It's good. It is good. I felt like I went too far with it. Me right there. That works pretty good. So I did figure out one thing. I'll show up and I have to show him. I guess doing the restart for my computer helped because although they're not showing stuff in here, I swear it was showing stuff in these backpacks. And it doesn't show whenever I put it in here. Oh wait, I don't even have my yeah, we gotta do this stuff. Sifter, this guy, put that in recipe tree, and then show this. Okay, so it's not showing in my inventory, and if I put them in here, they're not showing in here. And I don't know why. I swear they were before. But if I was to put it in here, toggle this thing. Watch, it won't work. It's going to call me a liar. It's calling me a liar. They were working last night. And now it's not again. Let's try this. Let's go here. Okay. Oh, I know what the problem was there. I know what the problem was. Here, this. But not that. Vacuum tube, right? Could probably have that. Yeah. Vacuum tubes. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Yes, it's Wednesday. Jesus. I'm talking about it being Wednesday. And yeah. Why is it not showing? They were showing. This is not good. This is why it's not showing. Hang on. Now it shows. This is what I'm looking for. I want this. And I swear they were showing up in here before, but maybe I'm just wrong. Nothing. Yeah, because I would open up this backpack and I would say, oh, I need this, 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 and this. And it would just, all was good. It would show it in my inventory. It would show it in a furnace if I had it in there. Of course, it would show it in here if I had some. So I don't know what's going on. Morning, Dave. I feel like everything's out of whack. Got to get it in whack. Okay, so let's make this sifter. We need to do that. That was the whole point of what I was trying to do yesterday afternoon, and yeah. So it appears that I need 23 aluminum ingots. And if we're going to do those, that's EBF. Yep. And electrolyzer? It's like clay. There it is. That's what we've been doing. It takes a metric fuck ton of water to do this. But now we know how to get rid of those. So we'll do it this way. Let's go to oink. Which means I need 156 clay dust. Chop, chop. I have clay right here. That'll make some. Oh. Sodium. Why is it saying I need sodium? That's going to be leftovers from this. That's interesting that it lights it up. All right, 156 clay. I have 25. We're going to grind that. Just get it going. Come on. We're going to auto disable. Yep, disable that. I got distracted with that. I was going to make that into stuff in here, but I don't even remember what it went with. It was for that energetic alloy. That's okay. We're just going to dump it here for now. It's fine. Run away. This is like old Bieber, right? Jay Sean and Lil Wayne. It's not Bieber. Okay. Gonna take all this out. Put it away. If I can find it, here we go. Bunch of stone dust. Stone dust, barite. I guess that does need to go in there. So many dusts. We're just going to put it all in there. Those look very similar, but they're not the same. Okay. Clay. 156, and I put 25 in there, so I need 120. 31. 131, which is a bad number. More. 2 more. Okay. Those make more dust than I realized. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna go here. And I think we just sling it. I got a bunch of ox I gotta get rid of. Let's do that. Oxygen. 2 empty tanks. What? 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 Wrong way. Hang on. Get there. Here. Ox. Okay, dump these off. And then it's water. Water. What? Water. Craft it. Come back for that. Let's go empty this ox. Oh, wrong way. Damn it. Jump. Jump. Never what you wish for. Christopher Daughtry. It's some you don't want. That one away. This one's full. Craft that. This is full. I don't know which one is empty. Now they're both empty. Okay. Aluminium dust. Those. Aluminum. That was 16. I need 23. Roger de Dodger. Dodger. Well, happy April Fool's Day to everybody. 1st April. It's tax season. Get your taxes done. Nah, I don't know. Rainy day here. That's all I got. Huh. Didn't know. This is the Pussycat Dolls. Learn something new every day. That's enough. We'll take the next one. We're gonna burn off a bunch of aluminum. Gonna need it. Yep. Okay. Sadly, I don't have any way to get rid of this water other than this right now. And I know that there may be better ways to do it. Probably, I wonder. Oh, hang on. We have the void box down there. Fluid voiding cover. Well, this is what I need. Interpearl, normal bronze fluid pipe, that's easy. Steel screws, those are easy. Fluid detector is an iron plate, heavy-weighted pressure plate, and some liquid soldering alloy and an assembler. Chop, chop. I've got this. I can make this if I don't have it. Heavy-weighted pressure plate, that's just iron. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Here. Nickel, Invar, iron plate. It's iron ingots. I don't think you can get away with using plates to make that thing. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Yeah. All right, we need a heavy-weighted pressure plate, which is iron. Did I put iron in here yesterday? I think I did, but I ran every bit of it into steel. All right. Cook off some more stuff. Okay. It's just regular assembler. What about fluid voiding cover? Takes this fluid detector. It is an assembler. There's no thingamajob. That's what I was looking for. Circuit. This and this. And then some of that stuff right there. Empty tank. Just go doink that. Assembler. Run that there. Pick this back up while that's crafting. Put this back here. Skadoosh. Iron. This guy. Pop those out. We'll run some more. Just keep going. Do it. 20 more aluminum. Okay. Okay. What was this? Use for this here. Crafting. I need a normal bronze fluid pipe and an ender pearl with a couple steel screws. I thought I had pipe. Normal bronze fluid pipe. One of those. Steel screws I don't have, but I have steel bolts, and I can make screws out of those because they're fancy. I'm gonna lay those right there. Skadoosh. Then it was like this, and this thing goes here, and I need an ender pearl right there. And the pipe goes here. And then it was like, we're gonna guess these guys. Let's get an ender pearl right here. Okay, so these are the wrong ones. Cool. Which ones? It is a wrench and a screwdriver. Okay. What? Oh, I got things wrong. Hang on, hang on. Fluid voiding cover. Voids fluids. We'll need a soft mallet to go with that. Roll out. Fucking ludicrous. Kills me. He's hilarious. Okay. Manganese phosphide ingots. I was going to make stuff out of those yesterday, and we'll just hold on to it. It's this wire. Right? No. What was it for? LV. Bigger LV wire. Honestly, it should be like, yeah, like here. We'll just run every bit of this stuff out. Supposedly I could put this void cover. I'm not sure how to make them work. Covers. That's going to be up in here. Covers, covers, covers. Program circuits. Where you at? Filters. Muting and muffling. If Knight ever shows up today, we'll ask him about it. But it would be nice to have it done now. Give it a beat. So. Way. Give it a Sai. Maybe Sai knows. By the way, Sai, after I did a restart, I'm now seeing stuff in the chests like I was wanting to do. So I had something funky going on, and I swear that I was seeing stuff in my backpack too yesterday. I know you said that it doesn't necessarily work with those, and it's not working right now, but I swear I was seeing that stuff before. Whatever. Here we are. Cover that manages the operation of the Greg Tech machine similar to soft mallet. These are crucial for passive automation when a machine is dedicated to keeping something in stock. Machines here is broader than you might think. Force works with single block machines, but also can be used in multi-blocks like your electronic blast furnace. It's even more flexible, blah, 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 blah. How do I install it? That's what I want to know. Detecting a redstone signal by default, the entire machine will be disabled. That doesn't tell me. Do I just like click on it or something? Let's see. Is there directional settings? Do I? I don't know how to make these work. Rhea didn't show in those chests or backpacks. Who knows? Yeah. And you know, let's call it what it is. There's a possibility that I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. I do my best, but sometimes my best isn't good enough. I want to know how to use this damn thing. Let's try chopping this thing out. Give it a beat, boy. Rock and roll and drift away. Here we go. I'll put this on here as a cover. And then we use this. Sweet. Okay, I will forget that that's there. And I'll need to fix it. But for now, what it means is it's just going to void the water whenever it comes out. And that is a win. Mod Pack says it's in beta, and some mods it uses are in beta, so probably bugs. Maybe so. Funny number +1. Let's run some of this stuff off. Do-do-do. Fantastic. Running the aluminum off. Be back in a bit. Roger that. Welcome in, Smoking. How you doing, man? I'm getting jiggy over here. Yeep. Hello. Happy Wednesday, man. Hump day, as it were. Play dust can come out of there. Deep slate dust. That's not necessary. Pearl dust. Nickel, lithium. Iron. Glowstone. Gold. Redstone. Sodium. More sodium. Small pile of gallium arsenide dust. We need to leave that, I reckon. That's better. Now we have room. That's more better. Betterage. All right, let's put up our dust. I've been keeping redstone down here because it's of the redstone. It's just, I feel like it belongs here and maybe not. I don't know. Tiny pile of red garnet dust. This song's a fucking banger, man. JC Chazé had it going on. Leave that there for sure. Okay. And then we'll forget where. Take this. Look at him. Look at him go. I need to manage the dustages. Soldering alloy dust. We're going to need that, I reckon. That's fine. That's fine. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can we put this? Yep. I'm on one today, guys. Hold on to your butts. I am on one. Okay. We're gonna leave that stuff there. Bronze. Yeah. Off. Okay. I think we're ready. Enough. Almost. I'd like to get this in there. One more craft. So what's going on with smoking today? Okay. Back to the list. Smokey just trying to get through the day. In-laws are in town for a holiday dinner. You guys get together for April Fools? You don't have to tell me about your holiday. I just thought it was funny. I had to say it. I hope you have a good time with the in-laws. So we need 17 plates and 12 rods. That's easy. Uh, 12 rods. Do that. Okay. Plates. Rods. What else? 2 wrought iron plate. 8 silver foil. We'll take those. Make plates out of those. Silver foil. I feel like we get 4 per ingot out of that. In the bender. Silver foil. Here. Bender. Ingots. 4 on a 10. This one. Okay. So there's our plates for that. Run those 2 off. And then we'll set this to 10. And run those. Chem reactor. Iron 3. Phenolic circuit boards. And silver foil. Yeah. 2 magnetic steel rods. I may have those. No, I have magnetic iron rods. Got. I'm out of steel. All that steel I made yesterday, and it all got sunk into double plates for pipes. All right, so let's run off like that much. How did we get it right? Alloy smelter. You're gonna go there. I need 48 of those. Macerator. Run that. That. Ain't got. And express. Talk to me, girl. Alloy, no, chem reactor. Ooh, it's all here. Sweet. Okay, those are done. Printed boards. 2 printed boards. That's 16 copper wire. Got that. Got that. Oh, hang on. What are you doing? It's fine. 2 boards. Okay. We'll need to make these fellas. Need 4 of them. More wire. I only need 4. That works out. Sticky resin, paper, wire, and charcoal dust. I have all that in my pocket. Boop, boop. Lies. Sticky resin. Ooh, we're a little shy on the sticky resin. We're going to have to get some power to this thing over here. Oh, I was going to wire this. This doesn't need water. I just need a wire that can run both of these things and some diamonds in this thing. It just cooks them. Makes power. Easy peasy. What kind of wire are we going to put there? What kind of wire works? Nobody knows. Will this work? Conductive iron wire? This may just cook it. It may not work at all. Oh, no. No. No, no. You're not the one for me. Please work. It only does LV. This is FE. Okay, so that don't work. So can we go FE wire? You're not the one for me. Take my cause. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Uh-oh. We'll look this up. Wires for FE Minecraft. Ah. So what's this mod here? So this is Hostile Neural Networks. This is Thermal Series. Thermal Series wires. Let's look that up. Old post here. Pipes does both for me so far. Don't be a noob like me and not know how to use a pipes wrench to trigger the output by sneak clicking the extraction side of a fluid pipe. Okay. I don't know. At thermal. We have wire. No. Mama used to play this when I was in the womb. I had this CD and wore the shit out of it. What's a CD? You're cute. Maybe I just do a battery cell here. Redstone flux cell. Let's make one. I have to put it in a canner. No! I don't have a canner. Vibrant crystal, electrum rods, lead plates. Why are they doing this to me? I wonder if I have one of these sitting in a box. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Maybe I have one sitting right over here. Canner, I hardly know her. How you doing, horse? I'm gonna have to make that damn thing. Converter. Oh, Shakira. I don't want to hear this. That past song was from 2000. EI, it's 2000. Smoking. Oh, I played this in my womb. Shit. So I don't even know, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to use to be able to move power with the RF stuff. Oh. Can I use this like regular copper wire? I mean, can we do something like that? I don't think so. Flux ducts. Flux ducts. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to make that other thing, and I really don't want to. Wonder if something like this would work. I know it's not the same. Let's see what... It's a different mod. Does this happen to work? I'll just borrow it for a minute, you know? We can put it back. We can put it back. Yeah, it does. So it'll accept power, but it won't transmit it to this other mod. Back! Back! Alright. So if I'm going to do anything over there, I'm going to have that flux, whatever it was. This thing. I think that'll work. I never let you go. And I don't know what else to do. The redstone block, that's simple. This thing, I need lead plates, I need electrum rods, and the vibrant crystal. This may be a hard thing to make. Autoclave with liquid vibrant alloy. Hang on. So, energetic alloy dust and enderpearl dust with some nitrogen gas on a 12. It's MV. I can't even make the fucking thing. Do we have an LV recipe? We don't. Oh, hang on. I can make this, though. I can. Yep. Vibrant alloy dust. Energetic alloy dust. Enderpearl makes this stuff. We may actually have some. LMNOP. Yes. Yep. The early mornings are catching up to me. They're catching up to me. Right there. Vibrant alloy ingot. We're going to need one of these. I never let you go. We need to grind this thing. Grind that. Oh, this is going to go into steel, huh? Distractions. Never let... Do I have to extract that first? I may have fucked it up. Oh, it's all MV. Alloy blast smelter. Extractor would work, but it has to be MV. And I don't have an MV extractor. Fucking Eminem. You made good money trading this morning? I did. So, I mean, it's fake, you know, it's all on paper right now. But, so I started my, doing this, and I would use $1,000 as my start. That's what I was trading on paper with. And, a lot of days early on, I had to just reset that at the end of the day because I would lose money, and then I wouldn't have enough buying capital to be able to buy in and do the things I wanted to do. It was making it difficult to learn. And the market got weird and everything, and I took about a month off because I would just I would get up in the morning at 3:40 and sit here from 4 to 6:30 in the morning doing fuck all, waiting for things to happen, and nothing was happening. So the month of March, I basically slept. Send you my account to wire it into my fake money. So yeah, starting Monday, 2 days ago, I got back into it. And the past 3 days have went really, really well. As of yesterday, I was up $86. So I can give you the numbers. One second. Reports. See, Cycle ETF is ready. How much can I invest? You get one video game for that, really. So on Monday, wait, you ask me questions and then you tell me you got to lurk. Jackwagon. Can't manage a calendar. It's all good. You'll have CC on. Oh, sweet. Okay. Go all in. Yes. So Monday, starting with my $1,000 of paper money, it wasn't real money. I made $36. And then Tuesday, I made 51. And then today, I made 159.25. $159. So I'm up like 25% in the past 3 days. That's pretty cool. Like I said, it's all on paper, so it's not like, I'm just learning stuff. But we'll get there. 24.6% in the last 3 days. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. 25% is fantastic. I mean, I think anybody who was investing would, or even, if you were selling product and you were able to make 25% of your investment back over the course of 3 days, you'd be pretty stoked about that. Got ourselves a Bernie Madoff over here. Wait, wrong guy. Warren Buffett. Really not either one. So, yeah, Warren's all about buy and hold, That's not me. I don't have the patience or the desire to learn specific industries and know what stocks to buy because of that research, That's yeah. Just buy Apple before they do iPhones. I need to do that. Nvidia before AI, no shit. Uh-oh. And Tesla before all the Musk stuff. Sweet. All right. Had to use a little energy to run that off. That's okay. Steel. We'll go back to that other thing when we get done with this. Charcoal dust. These guys. Can I make this? Wire, paper. Yeah, I've got everything. Make these. We're going to make 4 of these. All right. Magnetic steel rods. I need 2 of those. And 12 aluminum rods, which are sitting in the lathe. They're right there. One of those will make 2 rods. You could also bought any big IT company like Microsoft, Amazon, Facebook, I think. All of them grew since 2020. I think so. But in with the lack of a time machine, I'll just have to stick with whatever I can do to do better now, right? 16 copper wire, 4 red alloy wire. I'll have to make red alloy. Wire mill those. Yeah. In the grand scheme, my hope is that I can figure out a way to do the trading thing and make a little bit of money in my mornings so that it continues to be a viable thing for me to be able to stream, because I like streaming. This is kind of like my Well, this takes a lot of time and energy, but I mean, it's not exactly been uh, fruitful financially. So, not to say that I don't make a little bit of money, but it is a very, very little bit. Um, Lots of coated copper cables here. I need 4 to go into this. I think, yeah, 4 bare ones and 12 coated. 12 coated can just go, like if we go extractor, anything in this, there's not. Extractor will output enabled. Oop, wrong button. This one is already enabled. I mean, this doesn't make sense for me to do it that way. I mean, I can, but I don't get anything out of it. That doesn't work. Never mind, I have to do it that way. Okay. Don't mind me. Extractor, 12 times. And then we'll drop those in there, and that'll make the wires. Okay. And they highlight. Look at that. That's nice. I need 4 red alloy wire for this. So that's 2 ingots. Just click on the thing and it'll tell me what to make. We're going to go wire mill here. And we smelt this. And I don't remember what this is. It's 1 and 4. Makes 1. Use a lot of redstone to get that red alloy ingot. Mix on a 2. 1 and 4 makes 1. 1 and 4 makes 1. Nice if they would give me a little bit better number on that. But they don't. We'll just craft. May I ask what the highlight issue was? I don't know. I did a computer restart and was able to start seeing stuff. I still think that I thought it was highlighting stuff in my inventory and in my backpack, or at least one of those. And I'm not getting either one. But I do see it in machines now. And if I go throw that in a box, if I was to sit that in here, it highlights in here. So that's good. I think there's maybe some buggy stuff going on with it, but in the end, it's working-ish. Ish. Yeah, so it's better than it was. Basically, it just required me to do a restart. That's it. Let's go 5. 111 minus 1. It's interesting, Sai did 70 minus 1 earlier. I guess he did 69 plus 1. He had a 70 stream streak, but he did the same thing. He did math on it. What dedication indeed. How's Rich today? And I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. We'll cook this here. Out of my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, ah. Reach. What did I say? I need 4 wires. Wire mill. Doink, doink. The only thing I need now is 8 copper nickel 2X. Do I have any of that? Copper nickel. I don't. We are shy on the copper nickel. So we can do this and this. You know what? We're going to need a bunch of it. We'll just cook what we can. Cook what we can. It's good oink. It was 8 2X. The 2X, it's 1 ingot per thing. So 8 ingots on a 2 in the wire mill. For nickel. Yesterday was 75, today 36. Ick. Oh. We're supposed to have pretty weather this weekend. It's rainy today, but it's springtime, so. Vacuum tubes. And then some of this shit. I don't know how much do I need? 288 millibuckets. Oh. I have made a mistake. I'm gonna have 16 zinc foil and 2 steel plates to make that. 16 zinc foil. Zinc. Let's see. Lurking for dinner and the dog. Don't eat the dog. Or let the dog eat you for that matter. Zinc. Sphalerite. Okay. Thought I had some. Yeah, what was that? Stone plate. Whatever. Sphalerite. I have that. Take one of those. Okay. That's going to be in the bender. It's on a 10, isn't it? Oil. I needed 16, I think. And then 2 steel plates. So there's that. Change this back to a 1. Steel. Bang, bang. Okay. Cool. I gotta make those as well. I have these. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, diodes. Son of a bitch! 16 wires, small gallium arsenide dust, and liquid glass in the assembler. Okay. I can do this. 288 liquid soldering. I have that. Okay. Do I have enough space in my inventory to make this work? Not really. Can we stuff this and this and this in there? And then we can put these away. That'll work a little better. Okay. Gallium arsenide. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it was copper wire that I don't have. We alloyed this all up here. That's great. Oh, wrong place. Here. All right. Copper. I don't have. Hot dog. There's 2 copper ingots. We may as well take them. Let's get some chunk of pyrite. I think that goes into copper. There. Copper. What do I need the copper for? For wire. That's going to be here on a 3. I'll make 16 wires. I don't usually walk the dog before eating, but might be good to exercise before eating. I think it's good to exercise either way. I've heard that there's some supposed physiological benefits of walking after you eat. I guess like stimulating digestion or some shit. I don't know. Maybe it stimulates shit. 16 wires. Good, good, good. Liquid glass. Assembler. 576. How many glass is that? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But do you walk your food out? I mean, is that bad if you do? I don't know. It's a motherfucking deal. Yeah, I had this CD too. Mm-hmm. What? Yeah, this is all like, this is the radio version, which is sad. Come on, serious. On the other hand, started run on this mod with my kids. So far, they made many holes, and I didn't do any. Didn't do anything. All right. Jinglewood. Liquid soldering alloy we already have. So we need to run these and then these through that machine. Okay. And we have power. Hold up. Hey. I don't remember what all goes into this. Hang on. So, resin printed, resistors, red alloy, and vacuum tubes. Wow. That's a little 180. We went from Snoop and Dr. Dre to Carrie Underwood. Roger that. Okay. So now those circuits, phenolic boards, diodes, and copper wire in the same machine. Circuits, phenolic boards, diodes, copper wire. Okay. That's two. Make this guy. Two of these. And then make this. Two of these. And our first MV machine. I'm excited. I'm excited. Give it to me. Sifterage. Cool. So we're going to put that right there. Powered up and everything. We're going to sift something. What are we going to sift? So I got to make those ILC chips. What was it even for? No, it was the second circuit. I don't like this song. Never did. Never did. There we go. Yin Yang Twins. Take it like a soul, take it. Mm-hmm. Hey, OJ. Second tier 1 circuits. This is where I was headed, I think. But I don't know that this is exactly what I needed to do. I mean, we can. Resin printed ILC chip. I get honed in on like one page or a little section of the progression, and then I don't do the things I probably really need to do, you know? Let's pause on this. We need to make that flux thing. Yay! This. So we need this advanced extractor. This thing. Chicken ass real fast and top. We have these. Cat's just, I'm a bee flying out. Trying to go through here and make sure that I got all my shit squared away. Now, I don't think I need that. Okay, I think that's pretty good. That's the shit we need to make this machine. Easy, right? Claims I have one of these. Bronze bolt. Claims I have one of those. Or maybe I had the bronze rod. Either way, I've got bronze something, maybe. I don't mean to not write you a love song. Over here. Lathe. Pretty sure it was a screw that I needed. Done. See? Easy peasy. Easy game. Easy game. Let's start from this side and just go down the list. That seems to work pretty good. A bee, not a sheep. Actually, maybe I could make the like these resistors first. I have the paper. I have the charcoal. I need wire. I have the sticky resin as well. Yeah. So I just need wire. 36 fine copper wire. Do we have any copper? Wrong place. Here we go. 36 fine copper wire. I actually need. We'll just do 8. 3. Give her. You know what? I've been really, really bad lately about getting up. Yesterday I went 4.5 hours before I got up. It's been an hour and a half. I'm going to stand up. Get myself a drink. Do it. Yeah. Enjoy some Sarah, and I'll BRB. Waiting for someone to put you away. Vertical Horizon. Good shit. There's always something more I wish he'd say. How many of those? 4. We'll have those now.
You are a great streamer, but as Mucky say, check the date.
You're a great streamer, but as Mucky says, check the date. Thanks, Nerdy Dork. 44 months of tier 2 on this fine April Fool's Day. Yeah, jackwagon. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Welcome in. It won't return. Everything you want. Everything you want. My tea is making a mess. I don't know why, but I've found that my tea bags, the string wicks the water over the edge of the cup, and then it drips down onto the little warming pad that my cup sits on, and it annoys me. This is not the way. So, in an effort to try and get it to do better things, we're going to let this steep a minute, and I'm going to pull the bag out of it. Isn't that the proper way? Yeah, you're supposed to. I just rarely do. Like, normally, whenever I have a cup of tea, I'll just leave the tea bag in it. This guy's been all over the news of late. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for those that don't know, what's this guy's name? Can't remember his name. Afro Man. That's it. Afro Man. Yeah, he evidently the local county police wherever he lives did a raid on his house on bad information, traumatizing him and his kids and stealing money from him, basically. And then he went and made a song, multiple songs about it, and posted them on YouTube. And the officers for the local county police tried to sue him for defamation. And he went after him in court in his red, white, and blue American flag suit and his massive afro and his sunglasses. And he won. Made the poor cop sad. So sad, yeah. That's how it should be. Teabag inside and you play with it until the end. Yeah, I know, Vic. Yep. Hey, Rippa, welcome in. Okay, what are we doing? I lost track of what I'm doing. You're playing Factorio and Fagor, and you're out of goddamn stone. Well, I don't know what to tell you. 2 wrought iron plate, 4 bronze plate, and 13 aluminum plate. How about some aluminum rods as well while we're at it? 13 aluminum plate. Just make that. Um, 2 wrought iron, 3 steel, 4 bronze. 3. Oh, I'm about out of wrought iron. We're gonna have to make some of that. There's bronze. Wait, I have steel plate. Cool. Stone comes from scrap. Listen to the experts. They will guide you. They will guide you. Wrought iron. We need 8 silver foil, 8 copper nickel ingots that are going to be made into copper nickel wire, 2x copper nickel wire. Copper nickel, copper nickel, copper nickel. This button. Brass. Copper nickel. We're going to need a lot of these. Let's just do that. Wire mill on a 2. Do those. Rails for production science because I'm making it on Fagora. Yeah, there's stone on Fagora. There's little mines. I did that. Just go out and put a little outpost down and mine the shit out of it. Purple science screams Vulcanus for steel. Most definitely. Yeah, I don't know why you'd make production science on Fagora. That's interesting. Yeah, and stone. But the thing is, you do you. Whatever floats your boat, man. For real. 8 silver foil. We need a bronze rod. Vulcanus is too easy. Okay. Bronze rod, I think it said. Yep. Let's do that 8 silver foil. In. Two steel rods. Let's see. Run those here. I'm trying to make a little bit of extra of some of these things so I have them because so many of the things are redone. Okay. 2 bronze screws. That's pretty simple. Bronze screws. Let's just make some, huh? We go those into rods, into bolts, into screws. Mine do a recycler. Recycler dumps into either a train cart or a rocket silo. Recycle everything except stone and belt the stone out. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Rich, how's your run going right now? What's your current project? For those that don't know, Rich has been working on 1,000,000 science a minute. Stuck at 920,000. What's your bottleneck? Or bottlenecks? More research productivity? Whoa, whoa. Lay those. Prometheum science is needing work too. Gotcha. This song just does the same things over and over and over and over. No, I don't want to switch it up. I just want you to skip this song. Oh. You know what? Let's go here. Been on a tree farming side quest, knocking down pollution. There you go. I've not went back to Space Age to concern myself with it, but I thought it would be interesting to take the planters from Fulgora and go back to Novice and like you said, just see how many Brazilian trees you can put down. And I guess honestly, you could put them down in the middle of your base, right? So if you had clear spots in your base, you put the tree planter down. He plants trees there. As the trees wither and eat pollution, he just keeps replanting them back. Wouldn't that work? I don't know. I've not tried it. Needs a clock. They need time to grow and eat pollution. Okay. So you do a combinator clock. 11 copper cable, and then I need 4 copper wire. So 10, 14. We'll just make a bunch of copper cable. Kills pollution in its tracks. That's cool. Let's run those off. I still don't have. Well, this machine's going to give it to me. Hopefully, I have enough sticky resin to get done what I'm trying to do. See, Rich, if you were playing SpaceX, you just go out and kill all the biters, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. You kill every biter on your planet, and you're done. And then who gives a fuck if you make pollution, right? Have you heard anything else on C Block? C Block for 2.0. Or Nullius. I know you were kind of waiting on Nullius. Soon. Soon, TM. We'll do this here. Do maybe something like that. Try that out. We'll run these off. I need 42 pieces of rubber. We're going to have to start making rubber differently, for sure. But for now, it works. Same time as fusion. Oh, we're right down to the nub. Okay, so maybe I don't need to make all of this into it because I'm going to have enough in order to be able to do... Wait a minute, I don't need sticky resin. We can give her. Maybe. No, I got to have some here for this. Let's make this. 2 of these. Okay. La 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 la. We'll just make what we need. We need 10 more copper cable. So we'll run 10 for that. We got to get this sticky resin stuff powered up. Presser. Run me off 5 of those. And then we go extractor. 3. 10 of those. And 10 of those. Put that there. Okay. Next, 4 red alloy wire. Okay. Run those in wire mill. 1. NASA launch is supposed to be this afternoon at like 3 my time. Is that right? Is it 6 p.m. Eastern? I think that's right. Cozy put a link in Discord yesterday. 5 hours. 3:24 p.m. my time. It'll be 6:24 p.m. Eastern. Is their point where they're looking for? Just went live on Twitch. Man, I sure hope it goes without a hitch. So this will only be the second manned launch, right? Of this vehicle. And they're planning on just going balls out and going, the plan is to go and orbit the moon. That's I thought it was the second manned launch. either way, it's not. They've had very few, if any, manned launches of this vehicle. So that's it's quite bold to say that they're going to go for a lunar orbit. But super cool. Artemis 1 was uncrewed. I was talking to a friend this morning about it, and I said they're going to go down in history either way. Hopefully they go down in history as this is the first time in 50 years that we went to orbit the moon, and they're going to go, one shot, one kill. Well, one shot, go orbit the moon. Hopefully there's not some anomaly that creates a problem, and they go down in history in a bad way. We don't need another thing like that. Our country's so fucked right now with all this stupid shit going on. The last thing we need is something else. The moon aliens better be nice to him. $11 copper cable out of the assembler. Well, Godspeed to them. I hope it goes off without a hitch. 2 resin printed circuit boards, which evidently I don't have set up to. No. Here we go. We already have the wire for it. That's good. Those are in my pocket, I think. Resin printed. I have 2 left. I have some phenolic. Good. I've got a bunch of shit in my pocket that I don't have enough room for. Got the recipe highlighting working again, I see. Yeah, and the only thing I did was to restart my PC. First astronaut moon launch since 1972. Yeah. That was the year I was born. So it's a big deal. Standard Windows fix, yeah. That was the year I was born. So other than fluids, the only thing I'm short here is the vacuum tubes. And I can start crafting all this stuff. So let's, vacuum tubes are in my pocket. Right here. Let's craft. And as a matter of fact, let's only put the 4 that we need in our pocket because I'm going to need a space to put them in. All right. What's first? Let's do these because I know this will get rid of something. Space in my inventory. 2 of these. Circuit assembler. I should have enough of this in there, I think. I hope. Resin printed, resistors, red alloy wire, and vacuum tubes. Resin printed, vacuum tubes, red alloy wire, resistors. Yep. So this will be a big deal, man. I sure hope it goes well. Assembler, diodes, copper wire, and small pile of gallium arsenide with liquid glass. Liquid glass is something different. That's something different. Those, those liquid glass. That's what happens with the chillins on the bus. All the little kids go around window licking. Okay, I'm gonna get these done. Then this is chem reactor, silver foil, the phenolic boards, and the iron-free chloride, which I think is already in the machine. I think the boards are too. So silver foil, just run down there and throw that in. Chem reactor. Yep. Throw those in. Fun. Silver foil. We're getting down to the nub of that stuff. I'm gonna have to make some more. Down to the nub. Get fucked. Okay. Get the diodes out, and then we throw those in a circuit assembler. Diodes, copper wire, circuits, and phenolic boards. Diodes. I need these wires. Diodes, phenolic boards, circuits, and it's a copper wire. I think that's right. Looks good. You will. Okay, have that part done. We should be able to make this bronze ring. We only need one. Good. That's all we've got. And we can make this. How many of those we need? One. And we can make this pipe. We need one of those. And then we need these. Two of them. I would like to craft more, but I won't. Just those. Craft this. We'll need one of them. We can craft that. 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 It's this one, right? Rubber, yeah. This guy. Okay. This one. Making the hull. And then the advanced extractor. We're winning. I thought I would get something for that. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I thought that was going to give me something. But that's cool. We're going to use that to make stuff. Wrong button. This guy. So we have to extract this liquid vibrant alloy from a vibrant alloy ingot right here. So we'll drop this in. We'll take this stuff. Tell me I'm making enough here. It takes 1 bucket in the autoclave. Okay. Vibrant alloy ingot. Extract that shit. Let's go with an empty tank. Pick that up. I'm gonna run over here. The autoclave. Right here. I'm gonna put this in here. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna make sure we have the right circuit. If any. No circuit. Okay. Yay. I feel like in some ways I'm starting to get a little bit of momentum right now. That's nice. Oh, wrong button. We could probably put this in there. That's fine. Cool. Lathe. Lead plates. I don't know if I have lead plates or not, but we'll get them. So I need 2 electrum ingots. 4 electrum rods. I'm pretty sure I only have, I've got like 1 electrum rod. If any. None? None. I don't have any. Cool. Enjoy while you can. Be sure to hit a brick wall again. Yes, I know. But let me have a win. Let me have a win, damn it. Electrum ingot. What do I need 1 of these, okay? Yeah. I don't remember how many rods it said. 4. Hey, enter. Welcome. Oh, lead plate. No lead in here. I have lead. Lead ingots here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. On a 1. What's the project at the moment? I'm making this redstone flux cell because I think that will transmit power for me in this little position that I need over there. Knight finally showed up, so he's probably going to tell me that I could have done it differently. But what I want to happen is I want this dynamo to power both of these things. I don't know that it has enough power to do so. So I just want to put a wire here. And I couldn't figure out anything that would transmit RF, FE, whatever, that stuff. Is power? No. No, don't have that. Don't have that. Yeah, no power. I'll say no such thing because I haven't done anything RF related in this pack. Okay. Yeah, power has universal cheaty cables. Cheaty cables. Okay. We've got all the things. The rods are down here. Okay. Make that. Make that. In a canner. Son of a bitch! Compressor, circuit assembler. I don't have a canner. I know I don't. I may be wrong. Yeah, I don't have a canner. Okay. So we have to make this machine. I reckon I might as well make it an MV machine. Which sucks. I don't know if I have enough stuff to make it. We'll see. We'll see. I don't need to do that because I already have them made. But I do need these. But I have those made as well. Okay. How much stuff do I have? I made some of this stuff. Wrought iron I'm out of. Okay, 9 aluminum plates, 3 steel plates, 4 bronze plates. Okay. So once we get this thing done, I'm pretty sure. So this thing takes power through its own flux cell. So it accepts 1,000,000 RF and then transfers 1,000 RF per tick. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay with that one. Fingers crossed. Wrought iron plate. I've got to make wrought iron. I don't have it. We'll just make a little bit for now. What was it? 2 wrought iron. Just wait for it to be done. I think I'll just run all these off as plates because that's the only thing I'm using them for right now in this level of stuff. I'll need it for something else later. But neighborhood kitty has decided that I'm worthy of being allowed to pet them. That's awesome. How long has it taken to get that to happen? I've got on my regular walking route, there's, let's see. There's one that's when it's out, it lets me pet it. 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sometimes 6. They're not all, none of them, they're not all out at the same time, you know. There's about 6 cats that'll let me pet them sometimes. And then there are a couple that are elusive and they refuse. They look at me from afar and say no. A couple weeks since I started giving them food. Oh yeah, I don't feed them. I just walk down the sidewalk and then stop and call them. There's one. He's little black and white cat. I say he's black and white cat, male, and he's got a little black spot on his white face. It looks like a mustache. My wife calls him Hitler. I chose to call him Charlie, as in Charlie Chaplin. Come to find out, the cat's name is Mustache. One day the owner was outside and I asked her about him. But he's a finicky fucker. He'll be sitting up there on the porch on a chair, and when you walk down the sidewalk, if you stop and you say, "Here, kitty, kitty," he'll come to you. He'll come running like, "Oh yeah, I want to get petted." And you pet him a couple times, and then after just a second, he'll turn around and whack the fuck out of you, or he'll bite you. Psst, psst, psst. If they're owned by other people that don't feed them, they might be on a special diet. Maybe. That's a cat. Yeah, he's old mustache. He's kind of a dick. There is one house in particular that rarely is the kitty outside. She's inside all the time. But Calico Kitty, and if she's outside, she won't come to me unless I call. But I can be walking down the sidewalk and just go, "Here, kitty, kitty," and she'll come running and just sit there and let me pet her as long as I wanted to. She is absolutely lovely. Pretty sure this kid's not owned by anyone. It's quite skinny. Yeah. He's running around looking for scraps and garbage, being a nuisance. That's what they do. We need some more silver foil. We need a bronze rod. That's what they do. Rod for rings. Okay. Let's do some rods for rings. It might adopt you. Sure, it does some hunting as well. I know there's some places in Florida that have a lot of different we'll say feral animals that aren't meant to be feral there. So who knows what he's eating, you know what I mean? Or what's trying to eat him. Could be either way. Could be either way. Okay, we have this. I just got to pull it out of my pocket. 8 silver foil. We seem to be let's run those off. That's on a 10. No idea how successful a hunter they are, but I'm happy enough for them to hang around the area. Yeah. I like a kitty. I like a kitty. Oh, I need 8 silver foil. Okay. Gallium arsenide dust. It's right here. Might as well pick this up. It's about done. I bet you I don't have enough iron 3. Man, I don't have enough iron 3 to make this happen. For the phenolic printed circuit boards. That's gonna suck. I need 16 more wire here. Uh-oh. Oh, I already have those. I have those, and I have these. Red alloy I don't have. So 2 ingots on a 3. Very much cat person. Just can't have them due to allergies. Oh. You just need the right one. Maybe. My sister, she likes kitties, and her husband and her son are both allergic. But they found they found a breed that they could have, and I don't remember what they are. They've got 2 kitties now, and they don't bother them. They're long haired too, which is odd. I can't remember the breed. No, not Maine Coons. Yeah, to ask her. Like try hanging out with a Russian blue for a while. Those are pretty. Those are pretty. Um, I will ask her. She's working, but she may respond. She may respond. Sometimes she get a break. Love Devon Rex, which is generally better on the allergies, but still affected my breathing a lot. I'll let you know whenever she responds. Like I said, both her husband and her son have allergies to cats, and they were able to have these. And of course, you'd need to spend some time around it, just to make sure that it was going to work for you. But yeep, fine copper wire. I didn't do enough copper wire. I guess not. We need some red alloy wire. I don't have enough of that. I've got 1 red alloy ingot. You know what? I wonder if I can make it out of this plate. You make wire out of plate? I could scrap it. Then I don't have any way to arc scrapping. I don't have the. Do I have an arc furnace? I've got oxygen. Bring it back up, then I don't have to make more. That'd be kind of nice. I don't have the arc furnace. Yeah, we'll just have to make some more. Just have to make some more. 7 copper cable in addition. I think I'm out of resin printed boards. The phenolic boards are down here. They just need this. And I've got enough to print 2. Cool. You'd also consider Sphinx, though I do hear they're very high maintenance. Okay, 2 of those. That's a win. We can mark that off. So I need some resin printed boards. Is that glue? Hey, I could make these. I have glue. I have glue. That'll mean I don't have to use my sticky resin. Cool. Assembler on a 1 with some planks and some glue. Let's make 10. Or however, well, let's see how much I got. Hydrochloric liquid. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We have an empty tank, and there should be glue here somewhere. If I can find the right machine. Oh, I forgot I had those. Glue. 3 buckets of glue. Skadoosh. All right. Assembler. Stick that right there. We need some planks, and we're going to do it on a 1, it said. That'd be 30 planks. Do I want to use it all up? Sounds good. I don't have anywhere to put it. Here, let's set it there for a second. Assembler. Oh shit. Put this in here. Running out of room. Cool. Currently need 2 boards, so we'll grab those and let this run. And then see what we can do here. Boards. That, this, here. Bam, bam. Quill. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think I have enough liquid soldering alloy. I need 288. I've got enough for 1. Okay. Yep. I may have some soldering alloy. I think I already have it made. Let's go. Let's put this here. This here. Give a little space in the old inventory. Wife wants an oriental short hair because Moose needs a friend. Yeah, 2 cats terrorizing. This is what we need. So not all cats are that way, Rich. Maybe Moose would be nicer if he had a friend. You never know. He also may fight it. Shit could get interesting. I have to make red alloy. I need at least 2 ingots, so that's copper and redstone. Let's grab. There we go. We can get away with 4. And I have to have copper dust. Do I have copper dust in here? I don't. Right. Macerator. Yeah, we'd like to have Kitty, but as long as we're renting here, this place, we can't have one. No kitties here. What can I drop for a second? Let's drop this plate. We'll pick that up in a minute. Beardless is back. Welcome back. How was the dog walking in? This on a 1. I think we just run them all off. Oh, great. Blue sky and no wind. 2 days in a row. You're living right. You are living right. Okay. The one thing we're short right now is copper cable. So I need 7 for that. I'm also short rubber. Let's make a couple rubber. Yeah, how was dinner? 1, 2, 3, 4. Extractor on the rubber sheet, which can't be output. Oh, we're 3 short. What? What? $8,100 steps a day, but I guess that's fine. I think that's fine. Dinner was fine. Homemade chicken, burgers, and fries. Oh, chicken burgers. I saw in my mind there was a comma there. You had chicken, burgers, and fries, which would be a lot, huh? Let's put these right here for now. This guy needs 7. Seven cables. Usually stuff the chicken inside the burger. Now I'm getting hungry. I never went and got groceries yesterday. We'll be scrapping some things together tonight, trying to make it work. It'll be all right. I did wash the car, though. So there's that. That was a win. 6. What? I just did 7. Pulled them out too early. I pulled out too early. I need 2 rubber sheets. Let's put this here. Presser. Bing bong. Most shops are closed the next 2 days due to Easter. Sometimes cobwebs make the best meal. Yeah, I pulled some chicken out of the freezer this morning, and we've got some broccoli and rice, and we'll just do something simple. Seasoned chicken with broccoli and rice. It'll be fine. Simple, easy meal. All right, it looks like I have everything except for I know I'm going to need at least one more dose of soldering alloy, and I think I have that dust somewhere in my pocket. Extractor. Turn this off. Skedangle. We'll do that. We'll throw it into a tank, and then we'll move it. Simple, easy, be real tasty. Works. It works. There's that. I'll need the glass here. I've got that in my pocket. So this is circuit assembler. 2 resin printed, 4 resistors, 4 red alloy cable, and 4 vacuum tubes. 2 resin printed, 4 cables. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 resistors and 4 vacuum tubes. Maybe wrong cables. It's red alloy cable. Hang on, hang on. We'll get there. Good thing we didn't make some strange circuit that I didn't mean to make. Gonna have to replace the battery. And we need diodes. 4 diodes. That's assembler with liquid glass. Assembler diodes. It's this and this. And pull this out. Turn this on. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Extract the liquid glass into there. They make things. We'll have way too much stuff up here. It's fine. You gotta have 4 of these. Right? Yeah, 4. So that'll be made in this assembler behind me. That's fine. Start building this stuff. Two of these. Okay. This one time. And this one time. This one time. This one time. We go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Hold my mouth right. Okay. We gotta assemble the circuits. Need the diodes. Take that stuff out there. Diodes. So 4 diodes, the phenolic boards, the circuits, and is it these wires or these wires? These. I don't recall. It's 4 copper wire. Okay. And then we make the machine. Oh! Advanced canner. Yay. All right, they're done. Make this guy. Can me. Yes, I can. Okay. Now, we could take this, and that gets done with no circuit in the canner. There and there. Redstone flux cell. Hey, check off some boxes. Got the canner done. Where's this redstone flux cell? Way down here. Can store large amounts of power. They can be upgraded with the holding enchantment, integral components, and RF coil augments to boost their capacity. You will. Just dump these off. Bad about it. Over here. Please tell me this thing works. Oh my god. So. Interestingly enough, I think I dumped like 40 diamonds in here. And I guess it just sits there and trickles away. I think I want this to be a boiler. Into I don't know. Can't use a boiler. I'd have to do a change stuff. It's fine. Let's get some diamonds. Because it holds 1,000,000 power. Maybe you know what? Just see what this does. I don't know. Please tell me it works. You are shitting me. Do I have to hold its hand? Do I have to say sweet nothings to it? How the fuck you make it work? Okay. Stores and transfers redstone flux. Hold shift and or control to fine tune. So it takes in at at 1,000 and goes out at 1,000. Configuration. So auto input this side, and we'll auto output up and this side. Oh, hang on. Auto input enabled on this side. Auto output enabled. Can you tell me what the fuck is going on here? We need an augmenter in there, I can tell you that. It's doing 250 redstone per tick, or RF per tick. But it's about burned up. What the fuck? Okay, we found it. I don't know which side it was. But it's working now. So that's good. But it's only giving to this one side. Yeah, well, I wasn't working. So I just kept clicking buttons until it worked. I suspect you aren't looking at the front right now. You know what? We'll just turn it on so it can go every direction all at once. I don't care. Simulation progress pause. System energy levels critical. What the fork? Smacked it with a wrench at some point? I did. Just to see if it would do anything. Oh, it's changing. I see. I see that it's changing, but it doesn't make any sound whatsoever when you do that. So this is the front now, which is this. Ah, I see it. So we want to input from this side, and we want to output up here and out here. And this side I don't care about. That's the back. No, that should be the top. This is the back. Front fell off? Fuck, I don't know. It's working now. That's all I know. That's all I know. Leave that there. Ain't gonna hurt none. Cool. All right, that'll make me some more sticky resin, which is I'm in need of. This will make me nothing. It's having a seizure. Doesn't have enough power. Doesn't have enough power. So the most you can output is 1,000 FE per tick. And this guy, using this simulation, wants to do 2,400, 2,048. So I can't use this. But he can do this. He can use this. This video's stitch about a boat where the front fell off. I don't know. I don't know about this. So upgrading. Transfer and capacity 4x. We want that. Transfer 2x capacity 6x. Transfer 6x capacity 2x. Search for hardened. I have the hardened thing. Hardened integral components, integral. I have one of these. I just didn't know what to do with it. That only scales 1.5x. I need more than that. Someone's hard at work crafting. There are higher tiers. Where are the higher tiers and how do you get them? Let's look. Integral. There we go. Reinforced. Double electrum ingots, black bronze gears, hardened glass, and this guy. And he'll do 2.5x. I don't even know that that's enough. So this is quite expensive. Let's back off a minute. Let's back off because I was onto something over there. Lux. This thing right here. This expanded RF coil. Can I put that in there? Oh, it's like the expanded coil stack with components too. Gotcha. I'm just going to put this in there. It's 4x both directions, and I think that's pretty good. And that's cheap. It's 2 silver ingots, 2 gold ingots, and this guy, which I already have. I think I have one of these. If not, I can make one. That's simple. Gold rods. Yeah. So this guy, let's just do this. So I don't lose it. I have the steam pipe. I don't have that one, but we can make it. Redstone. I have 1 gold rod. Let's get some gold. Yeah, 2 gold ingots. Or so. 4 gold ingots. 4 gold ingots. No gold. I have gold. Hang on. Yep. About 4 hours from now or so. Make those. The components open more augment slots, typically anyway. Oh, so if you use the integral components, then you get more slots. Hang on. I'm going overboard here. Going overboard. Here we go. Make that piece. And then make that piece. I should be able to throw that in, I think. It does mean. Yeah. That's awesome. fuel. Nice. Applies to the dynamos too. Yeah, I need to put a put something in here for efficiency. Increases RF efficiency but reduces process speed. This one. Mithril nuggets. I don't have those. I thought there was something else for efficiency because I used them. I had them in did I have them in here? Oh, you know what? They're in one of these. I don't remember which one. But I forgot to take them out whenever I picked them up. There they are. Increase fuel efficiency. Got 2 of them there. I thought I had more than that. It's interesting that they got left inside there, and it gave me no indication that there was any such thing. And why is that not showing on this list? Because I just searched flux, that's why. Yeah, increases fuel efficiency. Swing. I need a bunch of those. I've got I mean, the diamond, they just last forever, so I guess they don't even really need to be that much more efficient. But maybe upstairs? Right there. These guys aren't using anything. This guy used a little bit. The ones in the back. I ran a bunch of stuff through the EBF this morning. So I could make some stuff to go in there, but am I worried about it? Nah, I don't. All right. We have this running again, which is good. It'll just sit here and make us some stuff. That's all we need. And this is running again. It will also make us stuff. We need more sticky resin. Can I make this guy go faster? We could augment it to go faster. What are the just augment, right? I probably should have one of those in the dynamo that's sitting there. Because I don't think I'm... Oh, stainless. I can't do it yet. Never mind. Increase fuel efficiency, increase generation rate, but reduces efficiency. Advanced expanded RF coil. Expanded tank construction. Auxiliary cactus. Cyclical processing. Creative reclamation chamber. Catalytic reclamation chamber. Auxiliary process sieve. That's like a production module. More power, but you get more stuff out of it. Creative flux efficiency. No RF used. Very fast processing. Oh, wait, that's creative. So we always want flux efficiency. Increases RF efficiency but reduces process speed. No. Increases process speed but reduces RF efficiency. Maybe that's it. Base power plus 100%. That's a maybe. Fluid filter, item filter, creative tank. I can't do that. High flux RF coil, transfer capacity, blah, 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 blah. Knowledge concentrator allows XP to be stored, retrieved. The integral components proves base attributes. Other augments may be more effective as a result. So maybe I put the hardened in here. I have it made already. Or halves the cook time for all recipes, use up twice the amount of fuel. That's in iron furnaces. That won't work in here, I don't think. So let's try the hardened integral components. This thing. Integral, whatever. What did I do with it? Did I leave it in here? I did. No. What did I do with it? I had it in my pocket a while ago. And it is now escaping me. Did I not pick it up? Did I put it back? I put it back. So this is 1.5x. Means it'll use more power, which may be a problem here. But I should be able to get this thing to go faster. My guess is it's 1.5 times faster, right? Okay. So this is now pulling more power than what this system will allow this guy to go because of that. And I can't, this is a different mod. I can't modify its power usage. So I will just have to make more shit. Maybe we make one more of these. Expanded RF coil. This is what we made. Maybe this one. Can I make that? Silver? Yeah, we can make that. That's easy. Let's make one. Okay. 3 silver, a gold, some rods, and a little redstone. I have 1 rod. Didn't get all here. Gold, silver, 3 rods. That. Redstone. that. Make that, please. And that. So 6x transfer. Hopefully that's enough. Like evidently you can't stack them. But can't put it in here either. Still not enough. I don't know if that's good or not. I know I can make those. Black bronze gear. Let's look at black bronze. Yeah, I don't have a vacuum freezer yet. We can make one. Electrum and copper. That's really not that big a deal. Vacuum freezer, make that, blah, blah, blah. Well, this was working until it doesn't. So I think I need to take this out. We don't need to augment this as much as I want to speed it up. And why are you not working? Did it change the sides and stuff because of that? No. So this now holds 3 million. It'll transfer 9,000 at a time at a. Oh, wait, this did get changed. What the fuck? I didn't change that. Okay. So this guy needs to go fast. 4x, 6x capacity. There it goes. It's catching back up now. This just because of the simulation I'm doing, it uses a lot of power. The other simulations don't use as much. That's okay. It was just like holding in the middle. Maybe it'll add some. So it's outputting everything it can make. right now. It could stand be a little faster. I guess this is where Skynet comes from, not out of a big AI data center, but rather out of a humble Minecraft save, which is left run. Maybe. All right. She be running now. That's good. We're making some shit. It's good. Let's leave it alone. Let's throw this over here because it's kind of an important thing and I don't know what I'm going to do with it. We'll see. Still have never done the laser node for transmitting electricity. That would be helpful, but I'm not going to get too wound up about it. We're going to throw these in here because I wanna. We're going to take this and go throw those in this box barrel thingamajob. Keep track of stuff here. Get some extra terrestrial matter. I can use this stuff. I was going to make something out of this. It was the spawner. This thing. Can we use that? Recipe. Yeah. I need a soul-filled vial and this. And that doesn't change anything. That just... It'll be a broken spawner then. I thought you could do something with it. It just soul binds it. What does that mean? If it's soul bound, what does that mean? Gamers and modders. Gamers and mods continue to stun me with what I can do, but if someone figures out a way to gamify P equals NP, the impossible problems in computer science will be solved in like a week, and people will completely speedrun it. Yeah, I wanted to do something with this. I was under the impression that I could make a spawner. Monster spawner. Interact with spawn egg. Sets mob type. These are all broken. How do I... Is there a recipe for this? Is there a use for this or it's not? I don't know. I do know I need a break. I need to stand up for a minute. So I'm going to do that. And maybe we'll make some more MV machines and get started on some more of the quest stages. That'll be good. Do I have anything else in here I can tick boxes on? No. So... yeah, I don't know what's more important. What is the right direction to go here? I kind of want to do this, I guess. I'm going to do this. Circuit wafers. ILC wafers and IC chips. I'm going to make silicon wafers first. Hang on. Yeah, so we can make silicon wafers in the cutter. I've not yet made the cutter. Monocrystalline boule, that's in EBF. Silicon and gallium arsenide on a tube. That's easy. So silicon wafers will be a good place to start. I have to have the... Hang on. So we did this. I skipped this. Maybe I need this running. We'll come back to this. So the next thing here is a silicon boule. silicon dust and gallium arsenide. Cook it. It takes 7.5 minutes and 1,080,000 EU to process. All right. Well, let's make a monocrystalline boule. I can set that while I go on my break. And then when I get back, it'll be done. So 32 silicon, small pile of gallium arsenide on a 2 in the EBF. What's those EUs? Something to do with electricity? Yeah. It's just the electricity unit, I think is exactly what it is in Greg Tech. So if we do this, because I never remember what's what, 128 RF per tick or 32 EU per tick for 20 ticks. Basically, the RF that is done in some other, the redstone flux that is done in some other mods, it takes 4 times as much RF to make 1 EU. Bit uninspired name for it, but okay. Yeah. I think they spent their mental capacity on all of the complexity in the mod. Silicon and gallium arsenide. I have the gallium arsenide on me. Do I have silicon? I do. Let's take this. This. I don't have it on me. I left it in a machine. Here. Nope. Did I use it all? If so, that's going to disappoint me. Because it takes a while to make. I had a stack of it. Oh, it's right here. Right here. Just hard to see because it's small. Okay, we're going to do this on a 2. And we're going to go silicon, gallium arsenide, making der boule. 450 seconds. All right. We'll let that run. BRB. Hey, it finished. Trying to eat. Let's go here. Knight, are you still here, buddy? Mm-mm. Of course, I didn't shove a big bite of food in my mouth. Sorry, 1 second. So my sister responded. Her cats are Siberian, and I've got a picture I'll share with you in Discord DM. Familiar with the breed, but haven't been around many with long fur. Let's see. Here it is. They're pretty. Maine Coon relative? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Um, know at least a couple of the longer fur breeds don't shed too much. That's what this is. They don't shed that much, and they're the thing with people with allergies is the dander. The pet dander is the problem typically. So this particular breed, the Siberians, despite being long hair, don't the dander isn't a problem for a lot of people who have allergies. Size, triple coat, dog like. I don't know about those things. As far as size, they're just like normal size cats. They look to me like if you was to ask me, I would say that they're the similar size to like a Himalayan or Persian, regular size cat. As far as the way they act, I mean, they just kind of seem like cats to me. I don't know. Oh, you peeked on Google, gotcha. Crickety, it's generally a protein in the saliva that is the main trigger. Well, what are you doing eating them? You're not supposed to lick them. No, my sister and her husband and her son both were very allergic to cats. Are very allergic to cats. When they would come to our house, they couldn't stay very long, couldn't sit on furniture or anything because despite the fact that Skinny did not shed that much, he was just a regular tabby. And the pet dander that would be there would be a problem. So they got these two cats, and they're both Siberian, and they don't have any issue with them. So for those that don't know, this is the breed we're talking about. Can I get my computer to do work? Mail. Something like this is what I've seen. Yeah. Dog-like? I don't know that I would say that they're dog-like. They're definitely affectionate. They're good kitties. Well, they are relative to a Maine Coon. Okay. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's just searched that way. Hypoallergenic qualities. Less of the FELD1 protein, which is commonly found in cat saliva and dander. There you go. There you go. Rich was on it. Okay. Back to the things. We gotta have. Do we have the cutter? Did I make the cutter? Sifter, extractor, canner. We need a cutter. Pretty sure that's what it is. This boule gets used in a cutter. Yes. So we want advanced cutter. Do that. Here, this, these. We don't need this anymore. I know how to make them. I just want you to do that part. I'm gonna have to make some more iron 3 chloride because I don't have any more phenolic board stuff. That. Rubber sheet. That one. Vanadium steel saw blades. I don't have this MV lathe yet, so we'll just craft it this way. Assuming I can make the vanadium steel, huh? Can I make the vanadium steel? That is steel, vanadium dust, and chromium in a mixer. Steel, vanadium, and chromium. Mostly steel. So if I've just got one a piece of those, then I can make this. Let's see. Vanadium dust. Antimony. Chromium dust. We're good. I don't think the macerator will grind up steel. I am wrong. The 9. Seven. We got 8. Good. That was also done on a particular circuit, I think. On a 1. Okay. 1. That, and that. Really? Steel dust, vanadium dust, and chromium dust. Am I foolish? It has to be in an MV mixer. No. All right. Well, that sucks. I'll have to make the mixer first. But we need it anyway. MV mixer. Basic advanced mixer. This guy. So we'll ixnay what we had. Do this instead. So we need these. That's good. It's fine. Need these. I think I ran a bunch of this off, so we're just going to take that out. Same. We have those. We need this. And I think I have enough of this. What of this do we have? Glass or something here. 1 bronze ring. We have that. 4 bronze plates. This can't go here. Okay. Bronze plates. Bender on a 1. Arguable that I should just make a whole stack of this stuff. I don't know if I got jelly on me whenever I made mine. Sticky. Made my peanut butter and jelly. I guess I got into it. 9 aluminum plates. Gallium arsenide. Did I throw it all in? I did. But I didn't throw enough silicon in to do any more than that. Cool. 8 silver foil. Thought I ran that off. I ran more than that off. I guess not. Take that. We're going to go on a 10. 2 of those. Then we need 32 fine copper wire. So that's a 3. And 4 copper cable. I'm short on, yeah, God damn it. Compressor. I don't have any place to put anything. That. Extractor. Copper wire. Fine copper wire. We're making those. 2 resin circuit boards. Thought I made those as well. I did. Okay. Here, I know what I got to do with these. We just do that. Um, 2 phenolic boards. Those are in the machine. But I don't have the iron 3 or iron. What is it? Iron 3 chloride. That is made. Hydrochloric acid, iron dust on a 1. But it's 3 buckets. I don't know that I have 3 buckets left. Let's check our handy. I have 1 bucket left. Okay, iron dust. That is iron dust. 7 iron dust. That'll work. I got to make the hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid was a little more complex. It's chlorine and hydrogen. The chlorine was coming from salt. I have salt. Here, let's go. Let's do this. Salt for this guy. Water to make hydrogen and electrolyzer. Electrolyze the salt to get chlorine gas. Put those together, you get the hydrochloric acid. All right. So salt and water. That's simple. Salt is in here. Salt. We'll run some off. Electrolyzer. Can I get you to run salt? Clay dust is done. Oh no! The very thing I need is being voided right now. Fuck me running. What a waste. This here, this here. This here. Pick up our rods. Get our handy dandy mallet out. Click on that. I knew it was going to happen. I even said it was going to happen whenever I put it on there. Okay, so I need an empty tank to get the chlorine. Should be able to put that right there. And then we go salt. Do that. Let's go put this aluminum in the clean some stuff up. So aluminum on a 1. Run those off. I hope I have enough power. Yeah, I should have enough power. That's not the same systems. Silicon. Clay. Lithium. Okay. Hey, she be full. Let it run. I'll end up having too much and I won't be able to do anything with it, won't I? That's okay. Bunch of sodium. That can be put up. So the chlorine here. We have that. We need to electrolyze water. I need for this do 2 buckets. Let's do like, if it'll let me. There's 16 water. Oh, that's a long one. Am I doing the right recipe? Yep. 75 seconds. There's enough slots. It should be fine. I don't remember how we mix it. Chem reactor. No. Yeah, chem reactor. 1 bucket of chlorine, 1 bucket of hydrogen gas. So I need another fluid tank. This one. Take hydrogen. Wait, I've got a hydrogen. Shit. Oh, bud. There's 3 buckets of hydrogen gas right there. Okay. Chem reactor right here. So I have to take these out. Is it done on a particular? No circuit. So probably just dump this in, I think. I should probably take these out. Hydrogen gas. We'll go ahead and pull this chlorine from here. Dump that there. And that'll make stuff. Hydrochloric acid. Pretty colors. Hydrogen. Can I pull out like this? Nice. Okay. So the ox will go in there. That makes that simple. We'll dump the chlorine here. We can pick up the hydrochloric here. Give me some hydrogen. Sweet. All right, got hydrochloric acid, and that goes into, I think it's chem reactor. Yeah, with iron dust. Takes 3 buckets to make a bucket of that stuff. And I get some hydrogen back, which will be helpful. Maybe we can take this water. Do I have enough tanks? I think I do. Okay. Hydrogen. Here. We'll make hydrochloric. We can then scoop up this chlorine. We can go iron dust. Let's verify our... on a 1. 1. Iron dust. Hydrochloric. Uh-oh. It took a long time today to get that. Normally it's first thing in the morning. Andrew's back. Your gas. Okay. So... run! I'm going to take this water and just craft it out. Because I need... we're going to pull the iron 3 chloride out. I need 1 more tank. Wait a minute. I can use this tank. Sweet. Hydrochloric. Pull that. Actually run it, huh? And then I can pick up hydrogen and the iron 3. This can come out. Hydrogen. I need to pick this up. I don't have any place to put anything. Okay, so we'll pick this up. We go chlorine gas and hydrogen. Okay. Then we scoop hydrochloric. It's hydrochloric, iron dust. Hopefully this lasts us a while. I think it's only a tenth of a bucket to make the phenolic boards. So if I've got, 6 or 8 buckets, that'll go a long way. Pardon me. We can pull the rest of this hydrochloric out. We can pull this. We got 7 iron 3 chloride. That's good. And still 9 hydrogen left over. I have to make more chlorine in order to make it. But, so this goes back in here with phenolic boards and foil, which I don't have. Yeah, I do, right here. And that'll make phenolic printed circuit boards. Good thing they got rid of it. Ready to turn it off. I think I need 2 phenolic boards for this. Yeah, 2 phenolic printed circuits. Let's try this. I don't even know what this will be. Mercy. I think it's this machine. I thought it was in the music. Oh, that's great. All right, we got some phenolic boards now. That's good. I need 4 coated copper cable, which should be in the machine. I need 4 vacuum tubes, which should be in my pocket. Only have 4 left. There's that. Okay. Circuit assembler for these guys. All that stuff should already be there. Resin printed, resistors, red alloy wire, and vacuum tubes. Resin printed, resistors, red alloy wire, and vacuum tubes. Okay. These guys are regular assembler. Fine copper wire, small pile, and liquid glass. It's 4 times. Extractor. I don't have the glass on me. Excuse me. Extractor there. Wire. This. Need 4 of those. So we're going to do that. These should be done. This will work. One of these. One of these. Okay. Phenolic boards, circuits, diodes, and copper wire. Phenolic boards, copper wire, the circuits, and fourth one's doing. Done. Four of those. Let's get him another battery. Those are done. Advanced mixer. Yay. Mixer. That should be steel, chromium, and vanadium on a one extra steel. Reasons. That'll be what, chrome, vanadium, steel. Like 9 of them. We'll have to run that through the EBF. Vanadium steel. EBF, we're going to go on a 1. It's still copper nickel coils. I'm going to soon have to do the Canthal. I know it. $80 craft time. Boo! Okay. This guy's done. The reason we were making the chrome vanadium steel was cutter. Advanced cutter. Yeah, for this guy right here. Do. This. I need 4 of those. I'm gonna have to make some more vacuum tubes. I don't have any. At least they're easy. Nine aluminum plate and 6 rods. We'll do that now. I think I've got plenty of that right now. I claim I have this. 288. So 9 plates and 6 rods. There is plenty. I put the aluminum up. 1, 2, 3. We'll make 6 rods. Just do that. It's fine. Oh no. We ran it off on the wrong thing. Surely, soonish, we'll be using aluminum foil, right? What's the use for that? Aluminum wire, capacitors. Canthal coil block. Okay. So I got to make those for hats. Yes. Well played, sir. How many is it over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Canthal coil blocks. I could probably go ahead and do them now. So 16 times whatever that was. 8? Yeah. 16 times 8. That's 80. 128. 128 divided by 4. Let's back up. I already have 16. So that's 112 divided by 4 is 25, and 3 is 28. 28 ingots. Do them. And then we'll have it. We'll set it aside. I've got a little box over here. We'll forget that it's over here, but that's what we're going to do with it. It's aluminum, not aluminum. I see what you did there. Aluminium. That shit. That stuff. I miscalculated somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. Canthal wire. I'm curious now. I think it was 2x Canthal wire. So I got to have the use for that. So it takes 8 2x Canthal wire. Liquid copper. So I need 16 times 8. I just figured that up, but I don't even know. Let's go convert 16 times 8. 128. 128. 2 stacks of Canthal. 2 stacks of Canthal. Two stacks of Canthal dust. 45-second craft time. Just as soon get this done, you know? Iron, aluminum, and chromium. Yeah. So the iron and the aluminum is mostly easy-ish to come up with. The chromium, I'm not so sure. I don't remember. But 2 stacks of aluminum dust is a thing. It's a lot of clay. It is a lot of clay, but I think I have it. We were electrolyzing. Let's pull this ox out. And we can go turn this void on. Void cover enabled. Throw all this shit away. Aluminum. We'll just make new. Getting a little distracted here, but we're going to do it anyway. Clay dust. I ran everything off. Interesting. No, I didn't. Clay right here. Grind up some clay. That'll make 4 stacks of clay dust. The clay dust. So how much? Am I making anything in here? Let's see. Yeah, we're making the advanced cutter. I'm getting a little distracted with Canthal right now. But I kind of want it running. It's in the background. Just let it sit over there and do its thing. These are done. Let's go pick those up. You know, some of them are done. Bender on a 1. For those. We're going to make this fancy dancy cutting wheel. Vanadium steel buzzsaw blade. That's done. Okay. I need to just run this out. We're going to have to make some of these. We get them easier here. It's 2 bolts and 3 wires versus 1 bolt and 2 wires. Yes. This is the way. annealed copper with some liquid red alloy, but that takes a bunch of copper to get to there. I think it's a better recipe. This is easier for now and gets me a little bit more. Yeah. Steel, copper wire, glass on a 1 assembler. Steel bolts. Steel bolts. Copper wire. There's 2 glass. Assembler on a 1. That, and that. Okay. I need 4 of them, so I'll take those first and then walk away. Okay. Those guys are done. The diodes are done. Phenolic printed circuit boards are done. So we need resin printed boards, which are in my pocket. 2 of those. We need some copper wire. Pull that. Gonna run on a 3. Very soon, we're gonna get this stuff set up with AE2. I think we're ready. I need to verify. I'm close. So very close. Okay. I'm short a little bit of red alloy. We need red alloy. Have you gotten the new Steam Deck update? I don't have a Steam Deck. I use an iPad with Touch Portal. Had an old iPad, and Touch Portal is open source, so free. I think the Steam Deck's probably a little more user-friendly. From what I understand, I have some friends that have used them. Do you use a Steam Deck? Now, software for the Steam Deck will ever look like a slot machine. You have 2. Well, fancy dancy. Oh, April Fool's update. Gotcha. Take these out. I need copper. While those are running, we can throw this in the electrolyzer. Wire on a 1. Those. IKEA had meatball lollipops. That wouldn't be bad, actually. Meatball lollipops with a little bowl of marinara. I'd go for that. That don't sound bad. don't sound bad at all. Those, that, and that. We're good. We can make this. Shirk it. That, and that. Barbecue sauce, that'd work too. I've got marinara on the brain. Last night I had a calzone the size of my face, and it was freaking fantastic. And it came with some marinara sauce. Oh my God. It was lovely. We need to do these. So that's 4 glass. Extractor. Those are done. Need glass. I don't have enough glass. We are 1 glass short. Let's make some glass. Let's get some snad. Gallium arsenide and wires. I need more wires. Go on a 3. Okay. Those will be done. Once again, we're running out of room in our inventory. That seems about appropriate. I'm short some rubber sheets for crafting the conveyor modules. It appears that I'm short aluminum rods as well. I need 6 aluminum rods. And I have 2 aluminum ingots there. Let's grab 1 from here. Never mind, I have aluminum rods already made like a boss. Cool. Magnetics are done. Aluminum rods are done. Copper nickel wire, I'm short by 4. Copper cables, I am short by 11. So 11 copper cables and 4 copper nickel wire. Okay. Copper nickel. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's on a 2. And then copper cables. I have to run some more copper through here. On a 1. I could take these copper wire here, but we'll leave. You know what? Do the whole thing. Do it. We need to check on rubber sheets. Don't have any. Sammy, can I use your rubber sheets? Just wash them first. This would be great if this thing would work. 41 left. And this thing uses a lot of power. Compressor. We will leave that and compress those. Okay. 6 rubber sheets for there, conveyor modules, and then I need 11 for this. I don't have it, huh? So I'm sure 2. Those are done. I can't put them anywhere. Copper wire, we'll throw that there. Extractor. Do that. So we need 8 more copper wire up in there. Where are we going to put this shit? Ooh, I've got more in my pocket. Good. Good, good, good. Let's throw this in here for now. Copper wire. Eight of those. What now? Those are done. Phenolic boards. Basic electronic circuits. Done. Diodes done. Copper wire done. We can do these. Phenolic, diodes, circuits, copper wire. Barbecue sauce. Okay. Those will be done. We're short glass, but now we're not. We only need 1 for this. We need these guys. Let's drop 1 there. It's here. Okay. The copper wires, which are being made currently, and then this, and we will have a cutter. I don't have any place to put them. What can I put up? Make this guy. And then make this thing. I need the copper wires. Here. That should have given me a spot to put. There we go. Three of these. 1, 2, 3. One of these. And then this. Cutter. That didn't do anything. I thought it would do something. Sweet. Now we can cut the boule into wafers. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Ah, we have the cutter, but we've not made... I did this! So chromium is stuck behind some stuff. Advanced electrolyzer. They want me to do that. Fun. That's it. If I do this thing, then chromium would be opened up, which would allow the other one to go. I don't know. Let's cut a wafer. We need lube. Or we'll just do it with water and it'll take a lot longer. Yeah, it takes more power and more. That's it. You don't get anything else out of it. It just takes longer. So 80 millibuckets of water and we get the wafers. Let's do a boule. Let's do a boule. Oh wait, was there yeah, no circuit. I looked at the wrong one. Hang on. No circuit. Boule, boule, boule. We're just going to do one for now. And we need water. That'll take a minute or so. So I guess I need to go do that electrolyzer. Seems like the way. Vanadium. It's interesting that chromium didn't go. We have those. Glass, silver wire, easy. Probably have that. Just some circuits. Diodes. Diodes. I think I'm only 4 wires short there. 9 plates. No rods in this one, interestingly enough. Copper wire. 20, I need 33, so 12 more. Don't have any copper. Right. I guess we can run 2 of them off. Four copper wire, 4 silver wire. That may be not in here. Okay. 2 resin boards, 3 copper cable. I'm gonna need some rubber. This. Shit. Just ran the wrong thing. I don't think it'll matter. It's so once it starts with the circuit, it's done. It's crafting that way. Yep. Yup. We got us some silver wire. Perfect. Silver wire. So we need 2 more copper wire plus 3 coated. So that's 5 total. Just gonna do that for now. Okay, the 9 plates, they're in here. 2 resin boards are in here. Is that everything? Glass. 4 glass. Let's run those. Wires and arsenide. That should get it. I think. Make these. I think it was 2 of them. Yep. Diodes are making, so we can knock that off. Circuit assembly. Make those. This. And I don't remember. Red ally. Last one crafting. Let's make that. That. These are making. And it's phenolic, those circuits, diodes, and copper wire. Diodes, circuits, phenolic, diodes, copper wire. And then this. That went super fast. That went super fast. Of course, it's a low end thing, kind of low hanging fruit. That's going to free up a whole bunch of stuff. Whoosh. All right. So we get this. And we get this. And we get this. And then we get this. Dropped it on the ground. And we cut the wafers. No, I didn't drop it on the ground. Thought I did. That's what you get for thinking. Cutter. Oh, we can put this machine here too. Electrolyzer. The cutter did it. Mark that one off. Wafers. I need to make lenses. So they want me to make a ruby lens. We don't have a lathe for MV, so we'll do it this way. If you had a ruby plate. Is a ruby plate easy to make? So you can just cut blocks of ruby and make that. Makes it a little easier. So we're going to have to sift for this. And I say we're going to have to. I don't have a sifter. I'm going to need one. I'm going to need one. No, I have the sifter. I don't have the washer. So you take this ore, rather, ruby ore. You macerate it and get crushed ruby ore. And then from there, you wash it in the ore washer. You get purified ruby ore, a little extra chromium dust if you're lucky. And then you sift that and get your chances for these. And I need an exquisite ruby. So maybe as much as 20 of these before I can get it. But I think I built the sifter. Yes. But I don't have the washer. So washer's next. Just a few steps. Advanced washer. That one. Next. So we need this. It's all good. I should have that or close to it. We need these. I thought I had these. Am I out? I may be out of rings. Okay. We need these. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I've got this already done. I've got this already done, and I've got this already done. That helps a lot. Copper nickel wire. I have to make some of those. That's fine. Cool. So I need 8 bronze plates, 9 aluminum plates, 2 aluminum rods. Aluminum rods. 1 bronze plates. No other rods need to be done. Copper nickel wire. I need 4 of those. Here. 2, 3, 4. That's on 2. Done. Do those. The boards. 2 boards. That's 16 wires. I have those on me. Okay. I need 1 red alloy cable, and I can make that circuit. Or 1 red alloy ingot, rather. And I don't have it. Those are done. We do that. I forgot what I'm doing. I need copper wire and coated. So 3 and 6. Let's do some. And then 16 fine. That'll be on 3. Good. Good, good, good. Circuit. Those. Resin printed. Red alloy. And they're missing. I thought that I had them. I don't have them. I don't have them. Resistors. I'm out of resistors. That's not great. And that needs more copper cable, or wire rather. I need 4. That's pretty simple. Can I make these cheaper? Much. Glue? Oh, I think I ran all the glue off. I know I did. I need some glue. So we're going to do this. It'll be, it won't be carbon dust. It'll be charcoal. It's a different recipe. Charcoal, 4 fine copper wire, and some glue. And like 1 bucket of glue would be great. That comes from centrifuging this. I need 10 of these. Raw rubber bulb. That's helpful. Centrifuge 10 sticky resin. Okay. This one. Do those. Oh, it's super fast too. Sweet. We need more wire. I need. Oh, it says I've got enough wire. I don't believe them. Okay. What's next? Charcoal dust. That's in my pocket. Paper's in my pocket. I need 4 red alloy wire that I do not have, so I got to make more red alloy. Hang on. Let's just make this. Oh, that'd be 11. No, 12. 12. That's the math. Okay. Yeah. We're making headway. That's good. I think it was just after you left yesterday. Your favorite song came on. Sandstorm. I always got to give you a hard time about it. Oh, it just like was right there and it almost finished. All right. So we'll use these to make wire on a 1. Because that's what we need, right? Yeah. We've been using a lot of that. That'll be 12 times 2, 24 red alloy wire. I can peel these out. We're making these. Is there a reason why I haven't made it yet? We need sticky resin and paper and charcoal dust. Sticky resin. Sans paper. Sans charcoal as well. So we'll go here. Let's we'll do that. Let's get some paper. Got a bag full of paper here. At least that goes fast, huh? Oh no, I wasn't gonna do it this way. Hang on. Hold the frickin' phone, man. We're gonna do them different. I forgot. We gotta make we're gonna do them this way. Charcoal, fine copper wire, and charcoal, fine copper wire, glue. This one. We need more copper wire. So many things. That's on 3. Those. I think 1 piece here will be enough. I saw the first line, and I know what it is already. A cheese factory exploded in France. Debris is everywhere. Speaking Francais. That's how we roll around here. All right. So I got to have the glue. I have everything else. So I was making it and forgot. It's done. Bucket of glue. This stuff will come in handy. Let's this in here. And we'll put that in there for now too. So this is in the assembler. No circuit. And I need 4 of them. So that's just 8 wires. But we're going to make a bunch. We're going to make a bunch. Extractor. No circuit, it said. We're going to go here. We wanted... Man, my brain is just a big mumble-jumble mess of shit right now. Just do those until you get done. I need them, and if I need more stuff, I'll make more wire. But I think I've got enough. Okay. It says for short wire, but we made it. Okay. Everything's white. This is red. 6 copper cable. I've got a lot of copper cable. I just don't have the rubber. I do have this raw rubber pulp. Can I extract that? Doesn't look like it. Hang on. That's arc furnace. So you mix it with sulfur dust and you get liquid rubber in the chem reactor. Boy, it takes a lot of it. But that's a far better recipe. Sulfur dust and 3 of them in an alloy smelter give you a rubber ingot. And I can make that work. I'm just going to extract that rubber ingot anyway. Okay. An extruder is 1 for 1. We need an extruder. We need an extruder. For now, we're going to use this alloy smelter because I have it. We need sulfur. Alloy smelter. I think it was nothing here. I threw it away in here. We'll throw those in there. Sulfur. So I need like 10 sulfur. Sweet. Here. Sweet. Give me the rubber. And we'll extract those. How many? I need 6 copper cable, so I need 6 rubber ingots. Uno más. 6. I need more wire. Make those. We can go ahead and extract. We'll just not auto output yet. Okay. Last one. Cool. Now we can auto output. And we want to go 6. Only because I'm trying to manage things here. That there, that there. I can make these now. Diodes. I think that's right. Cool. Throw that in there for now. Same. Well, I was going to do clay dust down here. Because we're going to need metric shit tons of aluminum dust. 6 copper cables. 4 of these go right back into here. I feel like I'm forgetting something, you know? Diodes. 16 copper wire, 4 arsenide, and 4 glass. 1, 2, 3. Glass extracted. Copper wire 16 times. And 4 of these. That's diodes. They'll go in there. They also need phenolic boards, which I have. The circuits that I've already put in there. Copper tape. Boards. Diodes. 4 of those. Okay. And then that'll be done. This will be done. We can do these. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. We can do this. Diodes. Last one's printing. Get those out of there. And we make the ore washer. Do I have ruby ore after all this? If not, we'll go get some. It's one of those things that it'd be nice to walk away. Got wrong, darn it. Ruby. How about we spell it right? Ruby! Sweet. 2 of those. About out of soldering alloy there. This guy, 1 time. Ore washer. Didn't give me anything for that. I wanted something for the ore washer. Damn it. All right, he's going to need water. How much water does it use to make these? Oh, I got to macerate it first. Right? Macerate, then we take this stuff and wash it. This recipe. So every 10, you need a bucket. It would be nice to get the chromium out of it, but I don't have the distilled water. That requires other stuff. Namely, a steam turbine or a distillery. How come I've not been getting steam out of the steam turbines? Mikey! How you doing, man? I saw you hollered last night, but I was right at bedtime, man. I've been getting up at OMG in the morning and doing some day trading practice. So I go to bed quite early. Hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well. I don't understand why I've not been getting distilled water out of these. Is this just something that it's just going away? 1 amp at LV. Why are we not getting it? So like this guy here, he's running right now. Can I throw like a... What if we do, let's see, it would be right here. I don't know if it'll even work. What if I do like one of these? Will I get distilled water here? Come on! I mean, it lets on like it'll do it. I don't understand why it's not. That's shitty. Not all you're gonna be avoiding me because you hate me. No, not at all. How do... So here, that doesn't make sense. Still water. It claims that steam turbine. That's a steam turbine generator. Hang on, maybe I got the wrong thing. Maybe I have the wrong thing. Basic steam turbine generator. Do I need a pipe or something? I don't get it. I don't get it. To the Googles. Basic steam turbine generator doesn't output distilled water. Better say Minecraft. I'll get all sorts of interesting things back. Dedicated condenser block placed adjacent to the turbine or use a multi-block distiller. Condenser. We have such a thing? That's A2. That's not it. That's not it. So why would the recipe be enabled here? If I can't make it this way. Night! It wasn't me. You're fine, dude. So the basic steam turbine generator is supposed to make distilled water, but I can't seem to figure out how to make it do it. I mean, this guy right here, he has steam going into here. It shows us as a recipe. I tried to change direction of output, but it doesn't act like it wants to do anything here. I put this fluid tank next to it. It's empty. No idea. You need to know these things. Why can't I get distilled water out of this? No, this is I mean it's an RF boiler is what it looks like, but I'm sorry, this is a boiler. It just makes steam. This makes EU. But I mean this machine, you click here, show recipes. Wrong order? I don't think so. Steam goes up. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I don't want the steam. I want the distilled water. I want the distilled water. And the way GregTech stuff works is you choose a side that you want to output on. So if the side where this tank is at, if I choose that side, it should do that. But it's not showing me the normal thing that where it would like have a little orange or blue highlight here, like it's working, you know? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Maybe another tank or cable. Well, these fluid tanks work with all the other fluids that I've been pulling out, so I would assume it would work. In the end, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have to have distilled water. I was hoping to have distilled water to wash with, but I can just use regular water. We're gonna macerate, but we don't want to output, so we'll just do that. The thing is, I'll get what I need out of this, but Ruby, I will get what I need out of this. We want to use this, but so like the regular water here, if you click on this, in order to be able to get this chromium dust, you have to have distilled water. That's the recipe. You don't get the extra stuff without distilled water. You just get this, which I need. This is the point of it. But the mother of assumptions. Something. I can do it this way. It's just way slower. Like, a lot slower. I don't understand. there's been a report on GitHub for this. Okay. So this is dickheaded. I'll show you. I will show you. This person reported this on GitHub. Can't get distilled water from basic steam turbine generator. Had to check all the boxes that they did all the things that they're supposed to be doing and gave all the information. Output slot stays empty. I tried to configure its output, but the machine seems to have no configurable outputs. I also placed a barrel on top, which also did not receive any distilled water. Step to produce, have the steam turbine generator connect via small bronze pipes to some boiler, have steam going into the generator, consume the generated power. So, the dev says, on purpose, distilled water should only be a byproduct of the multi-block steam turbines. Then this should be hidden in JEI? I agree. Well, no, as the multi-blocks use the same recipe. Maybe hide the output slot on the small generator. Or have it set in the tooltip that it says it doesn't do it. Smaller steam turbines should have the same output tank capacity as the low-pressure, high-pressure steam extractors. That would make it obvious that the steam turbine has no room for distilled water. Agreed. And this after going to the same problem needs to be made more obvious that the single block doesn't output distilled water. I agree with all that. So this is it doesn't work. That's the short version. It's poorly documented in the code in the game. So there you go. Can't get it that way. I'll have to make a distillery or something. So I can make a distillery. Light from above. This light sometimes just does weird shit. Distillery would be good-ish. What is 288 divided by 5? $288 divided by 5. 57.6. So you can do this recipe in the distillery. 288 millibuckets makes 260 millibuckets of distilled water in 8 seconds. Or you could do 5 millibuckets every 0.8 seconds. And you just get everything back that you put in. That's that. So you get a lot more than 10 times out of this. But I don't know. What to make distillery? I don't have one. Am I worried about it? I was, and now I'm not. I've changed my mind. I'm no longer worried about it. I am no longer giving a fuck. All right, crushed ruby ore. That's going to get washed. Wash this here. We need water. It's going to use a lot of water, too. Maybe I put a water block next to it. That doesn't work. That didn't work at all. tank of water. We'll put it beside it for now, I guess. Ooh, better yet, we'll put it behind it. That way we forget it's there. Perfect. All right. So that's auto output. We just want to input. Disable items input from the output side. Why is the input not there? Can we input here? Oi. Lycam. I think I did it wrong. Hang on. Auto? I don't think it's going to work. Happy Artemis Day. It's soon, right? Blah, 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 blah. Cool space stuff. It appears. Two hours. 2 hours. T minus 157. When you say Lycam, I miss Ilham. Yeah. Hometown doesn't he doesn't do anything anymore. Change jobs. So here's the thing. Everybody else that is a dev, they find free time. He became a developer and lost all of his time. He's a try-hard dev, I'm telling you what. Yeah, he's new. He's got a... Yeah, I'm a lazy ass dev. Did you do any good with your trading today? Tell me you got it all. Allow items input from the output side. I want to take that stuff off. Can we... There. No, I was in office. So much less attention to be given. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little excitement this morning. Item auto output. No. Whatever. All right, we're just going to go in here and we're going to dump this water right here, but I need to have the right recipe. So we want the use for this, which is going to be this ore washing here. So we can use 100 millibuckets every 0.4 seconds and wash the shit out of this on a 2. That's pretty good. Or we can take 20 seconds and get some chromium. Now here's the thing. I need some chromium. I just don't know that I want to wait 3 hours for this thing to be done, you know? Let's do the real-time math here. 64 times 20 seconds. 1280 divided by 60 seconds is 21 minutes. It's not, so 21 minutes. All right, we'll do it. We're going to do it on a 1 so we get the chromium because I need the chromium and I don't want to have to worry about it. So we'll just pretend like that's the best way and it'll be good. Dump that right there. It'll run out of That's going faster than 20 seconds. Because it's MV machine. It goes twice as fast. Okay, so I'm thinking I did the right thing. Cool. Chromium. All day long, twice on Sunday. Perfect. This is gonna make me pee. Thing. Let me get you some proper sound here. Hang on. If I mute the music for a minute. It's like somebody pissing at the toilet. Gotta pee much? I do. All right. So then we take this stuff, purified ruby ore, and we put that in a sifter. Do I have to do any sort of special sauce with this? Use sifter. That's really loud. Back down. Back down about there. We can unmute that. Ooh, Alexander Stan. Yes, please. Sift it. Give me an exquisite one. Please. There it is. First shot. No, it's a flawless one. Horse shit. Wait, no, wait. Is it flawless or exquisite? I don't remember now. The noisy bastard, I can tell you that. It has to be exquisite. Okay. There's one. Cool. I don't like the sound of that one. Cool. So then we lathe this thing. Okay. Lathe. Takes a long time. Alexander Stan. I want to say she's Czech. I don't remember now. Alexandra Stan. Romanian. Oh no, that sucks. According to the Googles, an alleged violent incident between her and Prodan, I don't know who that is, and a resulting lawsuit which attracted widespread media coverage in Romania occurred in June of 2013. The singer was hospitalized with visible bruises and accused Prodan of blackmail, bodily harm, and common assault and robbery. That sucks. That sucked diddly ucks. Hey, just in time. We get a ruby lens. We did the thing. All right. Okay, so we have to go this way in order to be able to get the circuit wafers, right? Because we have to have the laser engraver. So MV emitter goes into this machine, if I remember right. Expensive advanced component used in construction of the MV precision laser engraver and MV circuit assembler. That will also be a nice thing to have. Yep. All right. MV emitter takes a flawless emerald, some electrum rod, some copper cable coated, and a couple circuits. Circuits. We can make that. We'll hit this one time here. Flawless emerald is going to be processed from emerald ore. And it's this guy right here. So, do I have emerald ore? I don't. Nerd. All right, we'll have to go find some emerald ore. Do circuit wafers go good with processed cheese? Probably. I've not had them with it. Dude, I was asking you questions earlier, and I guess you weren't here. I needed some rubber sheets, and I knew if anybody that shows up in chat would have them, it'd be you. We need to find some emerald ore. Heck. All right, you find it on Mars. Or I'm sorry, that's in the Nether. You go to the Nether between 5 and 30. And on Mercury. So it looks like we're going to the Nether. To the Nether in a beryllium vein. We don't have any raw beryllium either. Also get some thorium while we're there. Sorry, I was at Target looking for new sheets. I went to Target last night. We had to get some refills for the water filter. And that's where we get them. Come to find out, it's just like a generic Brita filter. I could have picked them up anywhere. But we went to Target. We went to Target. So raw beryllium, raw emerald, and raw thorium in the Nether between 5 and 30. Don't die. Okay. So we're going to go get that and then come back and make this. We'll get a few frames in a minute. Ruby dust. Ruby lens. I think I'm just going to put all of this. Does this fit in my backpack? It ain't going to fit in there, is it? Oh, maybe it will. Hang on. Okay. Let's go steel. Vanadium. Steel dust can come out. It's fine. This can come out. Nickel, Invar, zinc, pulsating iron ingot. All right, that'll work. Dust. You can go in there. Ingots go in there. Sort that. Whoop, whoop. This goes in here. I need, before I leave, I've got some. Got some torches. I've got my hang glider. I've got my helmet. Swap that out. Should I take these with me? kind of like those things. Let's make a couple. What was it? Just wool and ender eyes, ender pearls. Might come in handy. Elevators. Emergency waystones. I've got my glider. I've got some torches. Maybe we'll take a bow and some arrows. And I need to set this backpack down. Right there. And we're going to take that one and that. Whoop. Nope. Whoop. Here, let's put this here. And that's turned on. That's turned on, so they'll pick up. We're good to go. We are good to go. Put those there. We don't need to eat. We can put our levels away so that we're not carrying anything with us. And we'll stand right here and we'll go to the nether in a minute. But before we do that, I need to take a break because I'm about ready to piss my pants. I'll be right back. Okay. Off to the nether. Oh, I didn't put my hat on. I didn't put my hat on. We're inside, so we're fine. I'm just going to leave this right here. I'm going to leave it here. Oh, so we need our handy dandy thing. So we're looking for emerald right there. Okay. That's easy. It doesn't get much easy. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Just Enderman. I was like, no. So what's our current Y level? We're at 54, so we got to go down about probably 25 to get started. So we'll go over there and see what we can do. Off we go. Over there. What's that? It's just flames. He rode his chicken right up there where he got squished. It says it's right up in here. It's sod salesman too. Beryllium surface rock. Where's the fucker at? Who knows? He's right there. We're just going to dig right here. We're going to chop like this. So this is going to be a far more dangerous digging expedition than what we had in the past. And I died. Handily. Does the nether chicken taste barbecued by default? Probably. I died unceremoniously. We went southeast corner is what I did before. Yeah, this did not go well last time I went digging around. Southeast corner. All right, so we're gonna have. I'm gonna have my finger on this button. Maybe I should just. Yeah, so I have to hit the button and then hit this. That was what I did wrong. That was what I did wrong before. Okay. Hopefully we don't get into lava. That'd be great. We got to go down a little bit. You know, this is super dangerous. I don't like it. We're going to dig one and then dig this. That's much better. There's some right there. Nether beryllium. Well, it'd be nice if I could see better. A torch. So... Oh, it's all going into the backpack. That's cool. Raw beryllium is good. I need the emerald ore. Oh, see, this is why we be careful, huh? Thorium, that's good. Thorium, beryllium. I need 1 emerald ore, you know? This doesn't make me nervous at all. Oh, that cunt. She can stay away. So the emerald ore evidently is a little more difficult to find. Because I'm getting the other stuff, but I'm not getting it. Beryllium, netherite. Yep. Beryllium and thorium. Let's see. I didn't finish my elevator, and it would be right here. Ooh, hot stuff. What's happening to hot stuff? Well, I reckon we'll just put the elevator there. Sounds good. And we need to verify it works. Woohoo! All right. Let's do that and say don't. Hey, here we go. Let's just put this up. I don't think we're gonna. Don't put anything there. We can dig this up. Okay. So let's recheck. There's more over there, supposedly. There's also some ancient debris here. Thorium, beryllium, and emerald. The emerald is supposed to be the next most... Wish I could zoom into this. So anywhere here, you know? I know that's just gonna go right through. Yep. Alright. That's fine. Just wanna make sure I can go up stairway to, where we need to be. So maybe like there. And then here. I don't believe them. They're liars. Lies and deceit. They smell like beef and cheese. Check this backpack and make sure I didn't accidentally pick it up. I have not. That's crazy. Why are we getting so much thorium and not the other shit? That is crazy. Jamming. Jock jams. Emerald ore. Did I already pick it up? I did not, but that's some right there. Fingers crossed there's no lava under it. Sweet. Alright. Go ahead and pick up what we can while we're here, I guess. I mean, why not? No? You know what's going to happen? I'm going to be knocking a hole into the wall, and it's going to be lava lake and just go... That'd be awesome. Not a bad little haul. It's awesome. Play-Doh Lava Fun Factory. Can we take that? I don't know how much to do. How much over can I go? 3, 2. I mean, technically, I could do whatever I want because I've got capability. I've got ladders and blocks and stuff. That didn't scare me at all. Alright, this is done. I don't know if I can go through that or not. Oops, I missed. Cool, good enough. Let's boogie. Not bad. Decent little haul. And we got more emeralds in there than... I mean, I can put it all into the thingamadoo and all right, for real. We're out. Where's the Enderman at? Gonna whack him in the face? What's he at? It's gotta be above me, maybe. They sound like they're right beside me. Oh, that's it. There he was, right there. He just pushed me. They're just like boogieing around all over the place in here. There he is. Can I stand right here? Oh, he left. Come here. I will say, they're not team players. You can, All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Is this thing... Can I use it? Yes, yeah. All right, hopefully we don't have, glowstone? Please? That's what I was worried about! I see what you did there. Alright, we'll just make a run for it. It's fine. I don't feel like fighting her. Oh. Sod salesman carrying shit around. Alright, we go home. We got what we came for. He needs to mend himself to help with the voice. This here, not necessarily like that, but that there. Nice. Dust. Honestly, that'd probably go to here. It won't. Did this one pick anything up? It did not. This one's empty now. Those up. Some more off. Cool. I need to heal my shit. Let's get some diamonds. And some levels. Okay. We need to do some smelting. Get our things back. And I guess I can recharge this thing, right? Pretty sure you just, there was a thing in here. Right here. Recharge your prospector. I mean, it's in my inventory. I don't know. Can I just craft it? No. Nice. Recharge the deed. I shouldn't have used that way. I went 9 levels. I went 10 levels deep, and then healed my thing, my axe. That means I did a level at level 10 instead of a level at level 1. That would have been better. But whatever. It'll be fine. I'm not having to use them for anything anyway. Miles. Emeralds. Take a stack of those. And I believe we grind them. That's not today we die. Do we run out of power? No. See, it shows item output north. I don't want that. How do I get rid of it? I want it to go away. Do I have to break the thing? Yeah, I have to break it. I guess when it's all said and done, it stopped because it doesn't have any water. Oh, friends. Put that there. I don't lie to the day. Usage. Washer. We're gonna go on a one. So we might get beryllium dust. It's good. I need more water. Ox. Water. Let's get some more water. Then we're gonna go thunk that guy in the head. There it is. Is Enter still here? Outside hatch is closed. T-minus 1 hour, 9 minutes. Thank you for keeping me informed. When it starts getting close, you know... Well, let me back up. Does the launch window look good? I mean, what's the weather look like? What does the weather look like? Blue sky here and there? Okay. Are they talking like they're going to be a go, I guess? Not sure when they have the last weather check. What do you got for sale? I've had that and that. Take one of those. And then you're going to lose your head. Sometimes they fall down in there. I don't know why they keep going to this corner. I've got the rug out here, and they're supposed to spawn here. Maybe they do spawn here? I wonder. I wonder if I put like some blocks around it so that they had to spawn in there. I don't know. Doesn't matter. They're fine. Okay. I needed that emerald. I need more water. I was busy doing that. Can you sift those? Why is it taking so long to break? I'm using the wrong tool. Also, yes. Thank you. At least somebody gets it. Oh, that's using a full bucket to wash instead of the other one. That's crazy. I need a flawless emerald. Please and thank you. Not looking good. Fuck all. Be sifting. So it's 15% chance of flawless. Purified pile of emerald dust. If I were to wash it in a cauldron, you get emerald dust. Otherwise, you can't do anything with it. Centrifuge it into aluminum dust. That's nice. Yeah. Beryllium dust. And stone dust. All the dustages. Give it to me, please. I just had to say please. Cool. We got that. That's a win. Electrum rod. I don't know if I have electrum or not. See. We'll see. I'm gonna have to make some of that, I believe. Soldering alloy. Cool. Crystals. Putting up here. They're fine. Stone plates. I had those in my box. My backpack. Okay. This in here. Energetic. Electrum ingot, sweet. And I needed a couple rods. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a gold rod. 4 electrum rods, so I need both of those ingots. Let's go do that. Gallium dust, silver foil. Wait, do we have the phenolic printed circuit boards in there? I thought I made some extra. I know I need those things. I am wrong. I thought I made extra. I guess I used them all. Oh, that's right. I ran out of phenolic boards. Ran out of phenolic boards. Okay, so we got the 2, 3, 4. That. Silver foil. No silver foil, but we have this. That's in here on a 10. Soldering alloy dust. I don't remember how to make it. Tin, lead, and antimony on a 3 in the mixer. Tin, lead, antimony. 631. No tin dust. No lead dust. We do have antimony. Silicon, nickel, lithium. No lead. Okay. Yeah, no, let's sort this and be a little easier to find, wouldn't it? Yeah, no tin. No lead. But I can make that. Do we have extra stuff in here? Zinc. One tin ingot. Lead. Sound in my headphones. That is, yeah. Tin ore. A couple of those. I should be processing all these ores and will soonish. Need to work on the, there was something in here that was, was it steam grinder? Yeah, functions has 5.3 LV macerators in parallel, requires an input of steam through a steam hatch. So we could do this for setting up ore grinding. Steam foundry functions of 5.3 alloy smelters in parallel. Uses very little steam, perfect for bulk crafting alloys or mold recipes. That would be good as well. We could set both of those up. We could set both of those up. Never finished all these. I need to go through and kind of make a list of all the stuff that I don't have, and because they get lost in this. They get lost. Lost to me. There's a lot of shit going on. All, you know, tendrils going all over the place. Work along your sign, you continue to progress in manufacturing materials made in electric blast furnace. Take longer to complete. More advanced coils allow for furnace to get hot enough to process more advanced materials, and also grant energy efficiency bonuses, efficiency bonuses, and speed bonuses overclock. Despite this, you'll still need to continually expand your smelting and power generation infrastructure. You don't have to get all 4 of these electric blast furnaces completed and running just yet, but be prepared to make many of them over the course of the pack. As a reminder, all blocks and hatches can be shared across EBFs except maintenance. Fair enough. Spray painting. Oh, you can spray paint AE2 cables. Now that's cool. I like that. Hatches and buses can be dyed. Okay. The Ender Fluid Link. Cover that you can place on the sides of machines when interact with it opens a GUI that allows you to specify which channel it will interact with. Either pushing or pulling fluids from all of the links in the same frequency. Blah, blah. Okay. Things, stuff. We were doing this. Let's just focus on the MV emitter. MV emitter. We want to grind up some stuff. Holy smokes, this thing's taking forever. I need water over here so I don't have to cart it back and forth. Okay. Those will go in there eventually. Flawless Emerald. Stick that right there. You know what? Emeralds need to go up there. Dust goes in here, I guess. These refined dust, purified dust need to go there. Weather's 90%. Awesome. Barring any anomalies, which we don't want. Let's see. So two-hour window starting at 6:24 EDT. Do you have a link, Cozy? A link for the video feed? Yeah, to the video, whatever they're streaming. Thank you, Knight. So we'll have this. We'll have this. I guess I could do this. Something like this. Okay. We will we'll switch to that occasionally. Check out some things. What are we doing? Out of water again. I like getting the extra stuff, but I could use a lot less water doing the other recipe. Right? Yeah, this takes a bucket over 20 seconds, whereas this takes a tenth of a bucket. But I don't get any of the other stuff. And I feel like it's important to have the beryllium dusts. The stone dust, not so much. Not so much. Why did it stop? Night question. So it says on here on the what are you looking at? Item output north. When I go in here, I want that to not be. I want to take it off, but it won't allow me to take it off. My assumption is the only other way I can do it is break the machine. I really don't want to do that right now. But I've tried right clicking on it, tried left clicking on it, I've tried shift clicking on it, control click, control right click, control shift. Like nothing works. Don't know if you can remove it, but as long as auto out isn't set, it doesn't really matter. Fair. But it annoys me. I want it to go away. That was out of water. All right. We're not going to worry about it. I don't need to wash anymore right now. Aim it at the ground. Well, I mean, it would still be there. It would just be on the bottom. But you wouldn't see it? Well, I still don't see it unless I go around back here. I guess I see it here. It's not there. Whatever. So strange. Okay. Back to the things we were working on here. I was going to make this liquid soldering alloy because I'm about out. We need tin, lead, and antimony. Tin, lead, antimony. We have stuff here. We need to get rid of this. Tin. We just run that off. Because it's going to take a bunch. 5, 6. Okay. And then the lead. What was it? Lead is 3. We can do that. And then we have plenty of antimony. It's only going to be 11. That can actually go there, I think. So I don't have an MV macerator yet. That would be faster. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, silver foil. We ran that. Soldering alloy dust we're working on. Electrum rods are in the machine. We need 32 wires. I have 28. So let's run one more of those. On a 3. There's those. There's those. So 6 copper cable, 4 red alloy rods, wires, whatever they are. We have any redstone on us? We don't. I've got a lot of red alloy cable. Hang on. We don't need to do that. We have copper wire, resin printed boards, and phenolic boards. Resin printed. I don't have the phenolic boards. I'll have to make those, and I don't remember what it takes. We'll have to go look at it. Can go ahead and these together. Like that. Mixer, I think it's on a 1. On a 3. I was incorrect. So we want 10 lead antimony. When the lead's done, we'll put this 10 back in. We'll just keep going. We're going to make a bunch. Gonna make a bunch. I guess I could throw it in crafting grid and speed this process up. I did not mean to do that, but we have it. Get our machine back. Those numbers look right. That's a little more than it needs to be. Soldering alloy, we got a lot. Each one makes 10, so we'll get plenty here. and then you get like 7 or 8 out of one. I think you just is it extractor then? Liquid soldering alloy. Yep, looks like it's extracting. Extractor. Turn the output off. Let's do. Let's do 16. Wait, one makes. Oh, it's not going to be as much as I thought. I was thinking 16 buckets. That's not right. You can probably just dump this whole thing. Okay. Then I'll get that. We'll have to make these. That's glass, 4 glass in the assembler. No, that's extractor. Damn it. That and that. Here. Empty tank. Extract this out of here. Then we're going to go glass and auto output. And turn auto off. This back in. Put this here. Okay. I'll make diodes. I got 4 extra in there, but it's fine. Don't need that. Copper cable and wire. On 1. Wait, we need to check our backpack. I have copper cable. Okay. So I need 2 copper cable. That's assembler that I'm currently using for other shit. But soon it'll be done. Once again, I will have to have the extractor. Like that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Looks like we're making more copper cable, huh? Output. Here. These can go in here. No, that's for the next level. So resin printed and some copper cable or resin, these things. And those and resistors. That's what we need. Copper cable. Let's go ahead and do these 2. I'll have to make some more copper cable, copper wire. That's fine. That'll get that out of there. We need to finish this. Disable. Cool. All right. Phenolic boards. These are done. Diodes, evidently in my pack. Diode. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I know you're here. It says that I have diodes. Oh, they're right here in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soldering alloy. So it's tin, lead, and antimony. That would make That's one short of making 3 more crafts. Do that. We need 6 lead and 3 antimony and some frames. 1, 2, 3. We don't have the lead like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, this was a decent song. They didn't need to like bastardize it. Lead, antimony. Extractor for days. Okay. I guess I already put it in there. Wires. Made those. All right. These are in the machine. I don't have to worry about this. Actually, these are done, right? Yeah. Okay. So I need 2 phenolic circuit boards, which is phenol and resin printed boards, or resin boards. I don't know that I have any more phenol. Let's go look. I have an empty tank. I do. A couple of them. Is there any phenol in here? There's ashes. Yeah, it would be right here. All right, so I need to run some wood through here. Wait a minute. I can pull ancient debris and do shit at some point, huh? Not that I need it right now, but logs with an O. Does it matter what log? I don't think it matters. Hang on before we throw it in there. So our use for this in pyrolyzed oven: creosote, heavy oil, wood tar, creosote, wood gas, charcoal byproducts, phenol. So I have to have nitrogen in order to be able to do that, but there's another one. Here we go. So logs on an 11. Input 11. That. How fast is it? 43 seconds. We'll get a little bit of phenol here. Just need enough to get a couple boards. So I don't remember what it said to do it in. Chem reactor. Circuit boards. I can make 5. No circuit. I'll make the rest of them when we get that. Chem reactor. I think if I just dump this here, little dangerous adding stuff in. You know what? Let's just take this out so we don't lose it because it took a long time to make that. And we'll dump some boards in here. And then we'll turn right back around. We'll throw the foil in with it. And this iron 3, and it'll make the phenolic boards. It's science is what it's saying. That's terrible. I hate it. Do that. We need 2 boards. "28 minutes. Boards. That's done. Then we put these together. So it's wires, diodes, boards, and these. About out of power. Let's get them a battery. I don't want it to like lose power during a craft and somehow we lose the material or something. That would be terrible. BAD it would be. MV emitter. Okay. And next is a precision laser, which will be the last piece that we need for the circuit wafers, which the emitter will go into. 3 circuits in this one. Ooh, that's pricey. Pricey. Have that on hand. These guys. These guys. I don't have enough vacuum tubes. Fun. I won't need this anymore. Let's just take this off. We know it's in the machine. So those are the things that I need. Copper nickel. I may have that. Wonder how much of this stuff I have. Pretty soon I want to flip over and watch what's going on at the NASA's. Oh, the soldering alloy dust. We can run that through the extractor. Nice. 8 buckets of the stuff. That's awesome. All right. Copper nickel. Was it 8 of them, I think? Yeah, 8. I need 2 wrought iron plates, 17 aluminum. Let's see what we have here. 2 of that. 17 aluminum plate. It's on a 1. 12 silver foil. That'll be the bender on a 10. 1, 2, 3. Two magnetic steel rods, a 12 aluminum rods. Just half of that. I don't have magnetic steel rods, but I do have some steel. I think it's over in the box. Steel. We'll need 2 magnetic steel rods. Do that there. Then these 2 get polarized. That'll be done. We need 24 fine copper wire. 1, 2, 3. On a 3. Bender's done. We go 10. I do the silver. Okay. We pick those up. We'll pick that up. We need 6 and 12, so 18 copper cable. 9. It's going to be on a 1. Let's get our rods. Then the copper nickel wire will go through. We'll have to run the copper wire through here. That'll be... They're hyping America. Oh, God. Leading the world. I mean, this may be the one thing that we're leading the world in right now, but that's a swing and a miss if they think they... You guys know. You guys know, and I know, and yeah. Can I just dump this here? Hang on. I have the stuff. Let's dump this, pick this up, put those in, put that there, and that'll run. Could you stop? It's a fucking abyss. You can wait for next year when there will be 250-year celebrations. It'll be so great. It should be this year. Not next year. But yeah. 1776. So this year. Either way. That's done. That's good. We need vacuum tubes. I don't have them. That's crazy. I thought I had more vacuum tubes. I have 4. I need 6. Can we make 2 real fast? Steel bolts. Does it? Copper wire on a 1 in the assembler. One here, steel bolts, copper wire. Did I do something wrong? "19 minutes to the open window, and they're targeting the very beginning of the window." Okay. We'll flip over in just a minute. Just a minute. Assembler on a 1. Glass tube, steel bolt. Oh, it takes more copper wire. That's a problem. Okay. Let's do this. I was able to see the launch from here, but I think the clouds will screw up our view. Have you ever seen a launch before, Sammy? Being that close? No, I mean from where you live. Have you seen them? In the distance? Simple. You can see Artist 1 from here, but it was dark for that. That's cool. This is 24 wire, 6, and liquid glass. So that'd be 6 glass to make the liquid glass. I overdid this. No. 3. 1, 2, 3. 6 and 12 is 18. Got 15. 2 those. Heard the rumble from it too. Crazy delay on that because yeah, sound. At least 1 at night, just like a little flame in the sky. That's cool. B 5, 6 has soldering alloy in it. I need a tank. Hydrochloric liquid soldering alloy. This one. Okay. We're going to extract glass output. We're going to go here. And I forgot what goes with it. Wires. I don't remember how many it is. It's 24. 24. So I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's right. Yeah. All right, those will be done. While that runs, maybe we can flip over here. 15 minutes. All right. We're going to pause the music. And good God, I hope we don't see anything terrible here, you know? I hope we don't see anything terrible. Can I maybe move myself? First off, we can unmute this. And then we need to I wonder if Twitch with banned streamers or something exploded. I don't know why. Are those side boosters are the same using the shuttle? I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, night there. They are solid rocket booster. and Holt. Same major. Fucking pins and needles, man. They need a SpaceX guy, way more exciting. I don't know, man. This is pretty good to hear all the talks NASA does. I agree. Yeah, these are the real rocket scientists. They need to get their clock on the screen fixed. I was 6 months old last time humans orbited the moon. It's pretty fucking cool, you know? I hope it all goes well. Dave, still Wednesday. It is. It's bad when NASA can't fix a clock. I think they got it right. And that will launch us. Will the next rocket pop up from underneath? Yeah, I think so. I don't know, man. I'm nervous about this one. It's exciting. We've watched them before. I sure hope not, Dave. There's human beings on it. Advertising is one of the few mega rich types that I actually trust to do the right thing with NASA. Wow. Can we not have blacked out screen? You can do it. Night, Sammy, we're going to need a input from you guys if you can see it. Okay, that's good. Night, you can see the exhaust. Awesome. Bearings. Fucking right. No rumble this time. Super cool. That is Pog. This time I didn't miss it. Last one wasn't even my dad's balls. I was 6 months old the last time they lifted off to go around the moon. Feel free to show. Okay. So this is a shot of the exhaust plume from Night. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. I will say SpaceX does a really good job of like making all of the data and the video and everything accessible. It would be it'd be nice to see it, but yeah, with that much view, I think you would have seen it, Night. Yeah, it would have been ball of flame. You mean clouds to the north didn't see anything? This is what this is what Night had. Hmm. Okay. So now it's just now it's kind of like that drive I-70 across Missouri, Kansas, and eastern Colorado. It's just a long straight run. I mean, once they do their slingshot off. Yeah, it's yeah. Plus 20 solar rate deployment. There's the raise maneuver at 49. Is there any indication in the list when they actually leave our orbit and head towards the moon? Because that's what that means. Just empty the gallon of urine from your boots. Flight day 2, translunar injector burn. Yeah, yeah. I understand that night. I understand. Oh, you get to press skip right there. Watching with HCB, but you thought you'd check in. Thanks, man. Okay. Oh, all right. This is something that is going to be on for the next, what, 12 days or something. It's going to be available. There's not much to watch right now. They're going to go through their checks. They're going to do other things. 10 days. So, yeah. We'll check back in. Iran Watch going back to Iran. So we can go back to this. You have no idea what's going to update you if you can. Okay, so babe, the short version is, if I can get my stuff to work, 19 minutes ago, the Artemis 2 launch, you have your earpiece in, Artemis 2 launch happened, went off basically without a hitch. Everything looks good, and there are 4 people in the capsule on their way to the moon. First time that it's happened since December 7th of 1972. So we were babies. A rare Nina Jeter appears. This is true. Yeah. So they're currently in orbit. Will be for the next 24 hours or so before they make their burn to leave the orbit and head towards the moon. And it'll be about 6 days before they get there. So sorry you missed the launch. I know that there will be ways to watch it. It's all over the internet. So 18,500 max top speed is crazy fast. Yes. Yeah, they're slowing down now. They had to let off a little bit. Do they have Pop-Tarts in the capsule? I don't know. I wonder when they're gonna have the opportunity to stop and pee. You know, that's what happens on a long road trip. Convert 18,500 miles per hour to kilometers per hour. I think. There you go. 29,772.864 kilometers per hour. Very cool. So they plan to land and walk on the moon. No, this is orbit the moon. This is our first trip back. They'll orbit and come back. So that will be another mission another time. I don't know when they plan to do that. Does anybody have the information on when the next planned moon landing is? It's not even a full orbit, just flyby. Where's the cops when you need them? Clearly a speeding ticket. Yeah, super cool. Super duper cool. We're going to go back to our stuff. Gonna go back to our stuff. Been talks of setting up a lunar base, but it's gone back and forth a ton. 40 driven one way they can do it in suits. That's right. That's right, Dave. Artemis 3 planned for mid-27 to test something on low Earth orbit. Artemis 4 early 28 to land on the moon. Very cool. Oh, I need to here. Can we do that? Put me back there. That's where that belongs. Super duper cool. Thank you for Cozy for keeping me updated and for posting links in chat. And tonight, he's in Central Florida, and this is his shot that he saw of the plume where the rocket was taken off. Very cool. And thanks to Sammy for nothing. Sammy couldn't see anything. It's all good. You can't control your clouds. You know, you cannot control your clouds. Very cool. You also couldn't see anything? Me either, Llama Boy. Magically, I could not see anything either. I didn't even go outside. At least in Satisfactory, they blow the clouds away for you to see. That's true. So where were we at here? I think I'm making these. Are they already in there? Yep, done. So I need copper nickel wire, 8 of those. Copper nickel on a 2. Those. We need some more copper cable, 10 of those, which is 10 rubber. I don't have any rubber. I could do this. Presser, sticky resin, make 10 rubber sheets. Is there anything in this? No. Extractor, output enabled. Give that. Signing off. Jeaner out. Thanks for checking in, babe. Love you. 2003. 2003 what? I'm gonna lie, I meant to type that in a different chat window. Well, that explains why it was out of context. And that's okay. At least it wasn't anything personal. If that's your bank password or something, then you need to change it, okay? Damn it! All right, I'll go. Soldering is in there. We're gonna make this resin printed resistors, red alloy, vacuum tubes. Resin printed resistors, red alloy, vacuum tubes. Hopefully not your birth year either. If it's your birth year, that's fine. They'd be 23, and who cares? Is it the same combination on your luggage? Doctor said the warts were only temporary. There's 6 of those. Someone born in 23 is now in 03 is now 23. Now you get to feel old. You would never give your birth year in chat. Yeah. A few of you kind of already let that one go, huh? 2 of these. 2 of these. That's good. Here. Here. And the circuits. We can craft this. Wow. They've been playing some really old shit on this. 2 of these. Speaking of like 1993 or whatever, one of you had as your birth year. You wouldn't give that away either. It's not what you think. They're Gen Z. We only allow millennials and Gen X here. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's 97 meters. Yes, that's the length of his penis. Like some streamer that gave away their year based on previous crewed launch to the moon. Yeah, I don't really care. I've told you guys how old I am at like 100 times. Millennial born 94, but I don't have a problem with Gen Z. Good. I don't have any problems with Gen Z either. Good circuits, phenolic boards, electronic circuits, diodes, copper wire. Right here. Boards, circuits, diodes, wire. Best part is I'm only 32 for 4 more days. Look at you go. Happy birthday, indeed. Birth minus 4 days. Okay. I forgot what I'm making here. Advanced laser engraver. Sweet. Craft that. Yay. If you feel like dancing, come. Circuit wafers. I gotta make an ILC wafer, which comes from this recipe. Silicon wafer and a red lens, which is not consumed. And then we cut that guy. Okay. About that time for me to holler. Woo. In the back of my Impala. Successful deployment of all 4 solar panels. Awesome. Agreed. Happy birth plus 17 days to Faceless. Yeah, for those that don't know, Cozy has spreadsheets. every time there's something, he's like, starts writing shit down. Engraver. So the engraver gets, let's put this here. We need these and this. We go silicon wafer that goes here, but do we put anything on it? Laser engraver. No, we don't put anything on it. Lycom hasn't even done that one recently. That's surprising. I am hungry. I am hungry. Okay. Brigaderp. ILC wafer. Whoosh. Then we're going to cut that here. I think I have to have a specific. No, it just takes 90 seconds to do it if you don't have all the other stuff. Cool. Okay. Minute and a half, we'll have that done. And then the next thing is second tier circuits. Integrated circuits might not seem easier to mass produce than electronic circuits. They allow for drastically cheaper MV circuits, and they're required to produce the advanced integrated circuit, your first HV circuit. Otherwise, they fulfill the same requirement. So this would be the way to go on these. They're claiming they're cheaper. 10 bolts, fine copper wire, 2 diodes, 2 resistors, and a resin printed circuit board. That's far cheaper, definitely. But you have to have the chip. Have to have the chip. So we'll have to make a bunch of those, eh? We'll call that there. Almost there. Right now, there's 5 bottles of hot sauce in space. Doink. All right, that's 8 of those. Yay. We can make this. We can make this. Circuit assembler. So this says LV circuit. How is that a... Hang on. LV integrated circuits might not seem easier to mass produce than electronic circuits. They allow for drastically cheaper MV circuits. So let's look at progression. Okay, I see. Okay. Space. Okay. I don't need to make one of those circuits yet. We can use it for the next thing that we're going to work on, which I don't even know what that's going to be. It says to do this next. But before we can do that, we've got to make annealed copper and this transistor, which comes from all of this stuff coming down through here. And coming from here, which comes from here. So distillery, I need to make that anyway. I know that. Sulfuric acid. Navigating petrochem, yay. I'm questioning if I ought to like pause what I'm doing here and get AE2 going. Let's look at AE2, what's going to take. Do I have everything I need to move that way? So I was going to wait to make this because I need to make MV circuit, but I can make that now. However, I can make 1K storage components, which would be helpful. This is bad. So I have a controller. I have an ME chest. Did I make a digital storage? I don't think so. MV sensor. I had to have this MV sensor in order to be able to do it. So this was what I was waiting on. I need this. I need this. So we're going to have an ME drive in order to be able to start plugging stuff up. Accumulation processor. Run the plates to the respective inscribers and presses to make the printed plates, then combine the plates and circuit to form the accumulation processor. What is it used for? Oh, it's a tier 3 thing, so I can't even do that yet. That'd be a long way down the way. All right. I think, so I mean, I've got the inscriber. I've been able to make all of these guys. I have a controller. I can make this. I can make this. That gets me to get started. And then I can start making some pattern providers and blah, 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 blah. So let's make this first. Gonna make another one of them damn things. Aluminum plate, MV emitter. This guy. ME chest. I have an ME chest. I think I'm gonna make another one though, just because I want to make another one. I want a full scale of what it takes to make a drive. Sensor here. So MV circuits. It's better to use this good one. We can do that now. And LV circuits, it's better to use the basic integrated. Okay. So that layer's done. We'll have to make a flawless emerald if we don't already have one. Nether quartz plate, block of dark steel, fluix plate, aluminum crate. 4 and 4. It's the same. Let's do it that way. Illuminated panel. I may have one. Do it that way. Fine copper wire, diodes. Resistors, IC chips. Another flawless emerald. So I gotta have 2 for this. Electrum rods. Fine wire. Easy. More IC chips. Good. All that shit. Supposedly we have 10 bolts. This will be the drive. Do I have time? I think I've got time. I need to take a break though. And then we'll work on this. BRB. Long one, sorry. Okay. See if we can get this thing built. One redstone. What's that for? Illuminate a panel. Normally, I go through and like figure out everything I need in order to do it all. I think I'm gonna do some of the small bits first, or at least the longer stuff. I need 2 flawless emerald. I think I only have 1. I think I only have 1. Yeah, 1. So in order to get this, I have to sift purified. I can sift these. And I may get lucky. Supposed to be 15%. Sifter. Let's run those. See what happens. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to run a bunch of these. Many. Crap, yeah, they've ended their broadcast. Can we get this to not be full screen? There we go. There we go. Redstone might be in me pocket. It's not. Don't let go. Iron. Two glowstone. You know what? I only need 2. 12 aluminum plate and 4 rods. Do I have enough aluminum? Num. I do. We're gonna have to run some more aluminum off. Getting down to the nub. 12 of those. 4 rods. 1 Certus quartz plate, which is a compressor, or I can cut a block. Let's cut a block. That's easier. That is easier. And pick his stuff up. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make that. I think I need like 1 of those, and I'm gonna make that too because I want to. Certus block. 1 of these. I feel like I ought to do more than that, but canner, mixer, engraver, washer. Of course, it's the last one. Cut that. Same. We'll cut a quartz block. We'll cut some. Same. I think this is right. Yep. Mm-mm. 10 small piles of gallium. We're gonna have to make some more. Oh, it's 4 long aluminum rods. So we'll have to put those together. So I need 4 more rods. Cool. Lathe. There. I don't remember what it was. Like this? No. This one. Okay. Long rods. 8 silver foil, 8 silver bolts, 6 10 bolts. Negative. Silver rod will make those, and 10 rod. How many was it? 8 silver bolts. So I need 2 rods for that, and then it'll be 1.5 for those. Okay. So that. 1 more there. So we can cut these. I need another one of these. I don't remember what the other thing was. Was it rods? No, foil. So that's bender on a 10. For those 2. Silver rods. Did I do bad math? No. I didn't do it. Okay. I think that's right. Yeah, 8 silver bolts. That's just 2 rods. I just didn't have enough. No way to make one rod. 5 electrum rods. I have many things, but I don't have electrum. Electrum is silver and gold. And I don't recall what. So the ingot. Hang on. Can I just like alloy smelt it? Alloy smelter. Silver and gold makes electrum. Good. Alloy smelter. Let's do 2 of those and 2 of those. I feel like I got shit all over my face. Not shit. I ate a pastry. We have a Mexican bakery that we like to go to. It is tasty. Okay, 5 electrum rods. Need to make 8 fine gold wire and 70 copper wire. That's on the 3. Hang on. I have 2 wire, okay. Make that. $70 is, so 8 of them would be 56. And then I need hang on. No. 8 would be 64. 9. Alloy, we already did that. Electrum rods. What did I say? It was 5 of them, I think. Have to do that. Let's just go ahead and do this. Let's go. Okay. That's fine. Silver foil, silver bolts, 10 bolts. 10 bolts, silver bolts. Those are making silver foil. Those are making, we need 2 blocks of dark steel and 2 copper cable coated. Okay. No rubber. So we will compress that. Put those in there. They're going to go over. It's good. 1, 2. Is that the right thing? It is. Okay. Electrum. Here. These guys. 1 more. We're getting those. We got to go get these out of the box. We need resin printed circuit boards and phenolic circuit boards. And some other various bits and bobs. We're close to having everything here, and then we'll just craft it all. Easy. 2 blocks of dark steel. That seems like a lot. I've got it. Okay. All right. All good to go. 3 resin boards. 2 phenolic boards. 3 resin boards. I don't have the phenolic boards unless I can make them here. I need the phenol. There it is. I'll probably just use this. We dump this and pick this up. And then just throw some in there, huh? We can make 10. Where did I put them? Right there. Need 2 first, and the rest of them can sit for a minute. Okay. So I'm short 4 resistors, and I need 4 more quartz glass. So charcoal, glue, and fine copper wire make 2 resistors, and I need 4. So 2 pieces of charcoal and 8 pieces of wire. Let's run 1 more of those. What a hot mess. What a hot mess. I'm going to keep that separate there for a minute. No, we're not. Oh, what was I doing? So it's charcoal. 2 of those. And glue. Liquid soldering, oxygen, hydrogen, red, hydrofluoric. I think I ran all the glue off, which sucks. Yep. Glue is centrifuge this. And I need 1 done. Okay. I don't have any room to put anything here. Let's go that. This guy. Centrifuge. That. And we need a tank. We need a tank. I'm just going to dump this in here for now. It's fine. Raw rubber pulp. Glue. So that's all we needed. I think not, actually. Yeah, I need 2. Okay. I'm about out of sticky resin. I hope that fine little jewel of a machine over there is running, making it. Hopefully this box is just full. Well, there's 64 there. It ran out of power again. I'm gonna have to do something about our diamonds here. I need an augment in here that only runs this if it yeah, only runs it if it needs stuff in here. I think there's one that does that. take this and stuff it in our pocket. Take that. I need raw rubber pulp, it says. What for? Charcoal. Oh, it's leftover. Whatever. Okay. That part's done. So I got to run 2 more resistors off because we're short. And they are... No, it was 4 resistors. Charcoal and fine copper wire in the assembler with some glue. Assembler. Glue. I need 8. 8 wires. Can I stack that? I can't. And then I just set it this. And then quartz glass. Quartz glass. I think that's in the box with Certa stuff. Yep. 2, 3. All right. Oh, 1 more. 5. I mean, it says I have 0 of 5 quartz glass. Those are fused quartz. That's why they don't. Different. Okay. We have liquid soldering alloy. We have iron 3 chloride. We can make liquid glass. Let's get these going first. So it's the number of diodes is the amount of glass that I need. 10 glass in the extractor to make those diodes. They take a minute to run. So he's empty. He's outputting. We need 10 glass here. Tin glass. And then it's that. And then 40 wires. Okay. Those are running. We can make phenolic printed boards. We need 2. 2 phenolic printed boards. So we'll have to pick this up. 1, 2. And then the foil. We need 3 resin printed. And then we'll make our new circuit. We've not made that yet. That'll be good. Make sure we hold that in our hand before we do it. That way we get credit for it in the quests. This guy. We can make that. I can make the chest. Cool. Circuit assembler, all the way around, and then we'll craft the last couple things. See you. Better phenolic boards. We have everything? We do. No, diodes. You aren't done yet. Almost-ish. But we can make the first level first. So it's IC chips, resin printed, resistor, diode, copper wire, 10 bolt. I won't remember that. Resin, chip, resistor, diode, copper wire, bolts, 10 bolts. Resin printed, diodes that are not almost done. Resistor, diode, copper wire, 10 bolt. Resistor and diodes, 10 bolt. Chips. What was the other thing? I just looked at them all. Why can't I remember this shit? Because there's 8 Brazilian things to do. Copper wire. How many of these do I need? 6. Hey, there's our quest. First one of those. And we're going to make this one. The good integrated circuit. Phenolic, the basics, resistor, diode, gold wire, silver bolt. Phenolic, basics, resistors and diodes, silver bolt, gold wire. We got to craft this, and then this. Tier 2 circuit. We're ready to make a tier 3 circuit so we can make an HV. That's a big fucking deal. We'll make this guy. And then make this thing. And then make this. Wheat. All right. We need a digital storage device. We're going to make a 1K. Cool. I don't have any of it, basically. A 10 rod and an IC chip. Oh, we have 10 bolts. Cool. We made some headway today, man. We made some headway today. Get fucked. Quartz glass. That's quartz glass. All right. Electrical steel plate. I feel like I might have some of that. Electrical steel. I have one. I need to make 4 plates. All right. Steel and silicon. Okay. So 2 steel, 2 silicon. Silicon. I thought I had steel on me. Do I have steel dust anywhere? 1 steel dust. That's all right. We will use it. Okay. We mix this. That and that. Some electrical steel. Can you smelt that in ABF? Evidently not. Probably best not to. Throw those in. We go here. Cook that. We only need to do 4 of them. And go on a 1. Make plates. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So 4 red fine alloy wire and 4 plates. I've been saving this dude for a long time. And we have some red alloy wire. I think I accidentally made. So I need 3 red alloy. Redstone? We got redstone. Masquerader. Do that. 3 of those. It's 2, I think. Okay, got done. That's plates. 1. Okay. We'll need 10 wires, a resin board, resistors, and diodes, which is more shit. We're down to the nub. That's the last 2 we'll have. And that's the 2 we're going to use for today. Then we'll be done. Need some glue. Centrifuge that. We only needed 1. Resin board. Thought I had more resin boards. It's also glue. I used them all to make phenolic boards earlier. All right. A board. Let's see here. You can do it this way, or you can go this way, and it takes 1 and a plank to make it in an assembler. Going this way, it takes 2 and a plank. So we'll go that way. Oink. That. Phenol. We'll just throw it here for now. Okay. So assembler. Throw these in here. 1 plank. They'll need 1, right? Verify. Yeah, 1 resin printed board. And then the resistor is charcoal and charcoal dust and fine copper wire. So 4 of these and charcoal. How many resistors do I need? 2. Okay, I thought that took more wire than that, but I am plainly mistaken. So we need a total of 18 wires, and then we can copy everything. It'll be 2 pieces of glass. I need 16, so that's 2 ingots. 1, 2. Ooh. Storming. Okay. We have everything. Craft the board. diodes, 8 wire, 2 piles, and our, okay. Glass, 8 wire, 2 of those. Making those. Then you go in and make a circuit. Resin printed IC, resistor, diode, wire, and 10 bolts. Resin printed, resistor, diode, 10 bolt, wire, and IC chip. IC chip. Diodes. Like that. And we craft this guy. Item cell housing. That in our pocket. Get anything for it. That's okay. 2 of those. And then we craft this guy. That doesn't give me anything. It would be arguable. So here's a question before I go any further. Because it takes 3 of these and an MV circuit to make the 4K one, and I get something out of the quest book for that. However, can I? So this guy, is there a use for him? No, I can't break them down. So once you put them together, they're done. Will a 1K storage be big enough for me to do anything with? So if you have 63 different types, you can put 4,000 items in it. I have more than 63 types. I'm just going to use it. Okay. That may be me being impatient. May have made just as much sense to wait and do a 4K one. But a 4K one's going to take a processor plus 3 of the guts that went into this one. And that's a lot of shit. And if I can get away with 1Ks, why not? Okay. So now, the failure was to... Can we just do a quick little thing here? I don't remember how to do everything. It's been a minute since I've done it. See what we can do. Put a drive here. We're just going to slap a controller here, and I don't know that that's the best way to do it. But this is the way we're going to do it. And then I'm going to boink that right there. And then that right there. And we have a terminal. And I can put shit in it. So the question is, how much stuff can I put in here? You can only do 63 types. I feel like these are going to be important to do. Um, I'm afraid I'm going to eclipse the amount of stuff that I can put in it. Yep. That's it. 63 types. That's it. So I need more shit. More shit. But this is just an ME terminal. I need a crafting terminal. I thought I made one. Okay, it takes a calculation, crafting table, and that terminal. Do I have a calculation processor? No, but we can make one. Calculation processor is an LV circuit with a calculation circuit and some silicon in the inscriber. You just got to make this. I think I have one, basic one. Right there. Boom. Silicon. Printed calculation. Isn't that's a charger. Where's the inscriber? What did I do with it? Some bitches. Well, I know I had it. Boy. I swore it was here. Oh, it's right here. All right. So the thing about this inscriber, job 1, job 2, job 3, job 4. Yeah, we're going to need another inscriber. This is the extended. We're going to need one more inscriber. Because this one will do all the plates. Because it has the inscriber plates already in it. Then I need one just for like crafting stuff. And I think I can automate it and it'll insert, pull things out, do all the stuff it needs to do. But for now, I'm just going to do this. I need that terminal. I need a crafting table. And crafting terminal. Yay. So now we'll be able to craft from here. But I don't have enough storage space. And even if I had made the 4K, it would only allow me to store more of each one of these things. One drive allows you to do 63 different types. So I need to make like 4 more drives or something. I don't know how many types of items I have in here. But basically everything that's in these chests needs to go in here, mostly. And there's probably no reason to put like this stuff in there. Or this. A few things. I'll pull furnaces out because I can make that into other stuff. Some of this stuff will go, but in general, it'll be... Those don't need to go. Those don't need to go. Maybe this. Not this. But this. And this. And this. And this. And all of that. Yeah, some of this, or if not all of it. I'm sure it'll fit anyway. All of that. All of that. We'll probably go ahead and throw these in. This doesn't matter, but maybe. I've not yet found a use for this. Oh, I can make clay dust out of it. I didn't know that. That's a big deal. Because I can use that to make aluminum rather than pulling the clay EMC out. Because this doesn't have EMC. That's awesome. All right. So you just throw it in a macerator, make clay dust. Make it so. A framer 3 would be fantastic. Fuck yes. Cool. So we have our first 8 MV machines up and running. Made a bunch of headway on the beginning of the... Not the beginning. We've made some headway in the quests. And we now have 82 set up. Now, this is the most rudimentary thing you can do. Like I said, I need another inscriber. I need a whole bunch of drives so that I can put all this stuff into it. The drives themselves are expensive. And that will take time to make. Not drive. Storage. And we'll need to make some fluid ones as well. We do this and go like, I don't know, at least 3 of them. Probably more like 5 of them. Because we're going to eclipse our items real quick, because as they start processing through those ores, they have all the purified and blah 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 blah, all the different variations of those ores, and it'll be a mess. It'll be a mess. So that, yeah, I'm just gonna make one case, and if we get to the point where we need a bigger one, we'll add a bigger one. These. That's a bunch of shit right there. As in a lot of stuff. But not that far away. We get those, we take all of our items, we put it in the AE2 system, and the next step is setting up some cables, pattern providers, and crafting. We can go and look at that, so that those that don't know what I'm talking about will understand what I'm saying. So, autocraft. Okay. So this looks a little more complex than what I have, and it is, but it's really not that difficult. So this is just energy coming from your power. We have that. Crafting terminals and stuff, however you want to do it. They have several different ones here. The drive with the drives in it, the drive with the storage in it, and your controller. So then you have crafting monitor, which is not necessary but nice to have. Co-processing unit and crafting storage. You have to have these three pieces put together in order to make it work as a stack. A lot of times people will use more than one processing unit with a crafting storage and stack them up 4 high. That's what I've done in the past. And then these, in this configuration, allow you to be able to, this pattern provider, you put patterns for things that you want to set up for auto crafting inside this. And then this molecular assembler, whenever you tell it to do something in the crafting terminal, it uses the patterns that you have in here, along with the stuff that you have stored in the drive, and builds it inside this molecular assembler, same way that you would craft it on a crafting table, and then puts that item back into the drive so that you have that stuff there. So that's like first step. And then from there, we start connecting the we're not going to worry about this right now. Start connecting cables over to these machines with interfaces on them, so that it actually, whenever I say I need something and it needs to macerate it, it just automatically puts it in this macerator and then pulls the stuff out, puts it back in the system. That is the way. Super awesome. We will have it very soon. May also mean that I need to reconfigure everything the way I have stuff set up here. Because I'm going to run out of room, damn it. Yeah. Want to figure that out. Here. Make a bunch more aluminum dust. All right. So that'll be the thing. Exciting. Crafting terminal. Yeah, pattern providers. Molecular assemblers. All the stuff. Wireless terminal so I can do it from anywhere. Yep. And then more shit. All right. It's that time of day. It is that time of day. Long one today. What a day, man. We got to watch a rocket launch. People going back to the moon. That's awesome. We got a whole bunch of MV stuff done. We got AE2 set up. We went to the Nether and picked up some things that we wouldn't otherwise have had. And I don't think I died today. That's good. Look at me go. Look at me go. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That is what my plan is for tomorrow. I mean, barring any sort of thing that would keep me from being here, I'll be here. Later's Moon Dude. Also, Rocket Yay. That's true. So, yeah, I'll be here tomorrow morning. I hope y'all will be here tomorrow morning. And we'll do stuff and things, okay? In the meantime, have a great time zone, and I'll see ya. Happy Hump Day.